Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys had a great weekend and you're back for some action. Let's go ahead and see what the charts have for us in store today. Go ahead and sign into a couple of these things first. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the NQ first. We'll take a quick look at the NQ on the 30-minute and see if there's anything that we should be looking out for. Let's go ahead and clear out some of this stuff first. Our positions from last week. What's that for this one? Do I have a short on right now? No, I don't know. Take this off. All right, we're looking at a 30-minute right now. Looks like we are in the next 8 minutes possibly putting in a power short, but I don't know about that. We did have a couple of things to rattle the markets a little bit over the weekend. Let's see what we have here. The 30-minute on the NQ right now looks a bit dumpy, to be honest. Looks a bit dumpy. We could be getting this short coming in here. We did obviously have this one play out. This power short played out. This new power short here is underway. And I think the markets could be heading down. Let's see if this has anything to do with what happened today. Markets could be heading down to about, if it gets its way, maybe even a little bit lower. All right, we'll leave it there. Right around 25,500 is my target right now on the day. Let's see if we can trend line this out. Okay, that's there. Could be heading down to those areas on the 30-minute is what we're seeing. The overnight was nothing but red here. Let's take a look at the overnight high. Where's my overnight high? Here it goes. That's my overnight high. Up at 25,956. Overnight low was at 25,629. I still think we can head down a little bit lower on this 30-minute. Let's take a look at the 5. Let's take a look at the 5 on the Qs. Okay. This morning we had a little bit of a pop back up. Looks like we did have a nice power long here, and I did put in a long this morning on the paper just to see if we can hone our skills. This 5-minute chart shows that we could possibly be heading up to right about this 820s possibly. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe you get a rejection there. Reason why is because we got this power long in here on the 5-minute with a high volume candle. So if I measure this area 1-to-1, it could lead us up to the 25,820 before we get a dump, or we could just start getting a dump right now and I have that level down to 25.5. We're right on the VWAP right now, so it looks like we're going to have a VWAP open. Let's take a quick look at silver and what silver's doing. Silver's just can't stop freight train. I took a long on silver last night around 6 or 7 p.m. And man, that thing paid out nicely. Let's take a quick look at the 30 on silver. Okay. 30 on silver, man. Overnight highs, overnight lows. Let's see, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Yeah, we have a gap on silver. No, do we? Kind of, small gap. Yeah, we have a little gap on silver down here, but silver doesn't care about gaps, it looks like. Silver can care less about gaps. All right, so right now we're just seeing so much upside. It's just ridiculous. It just keeps going. Just keeps going. The 30-minute is just really, really bullish. This wave is just crazy. All right. We've got some potential support here around the 83s, but we're just gonna watch silver because look at this big delta candle we're getting right now in the 30-minute. We'll see if that has any merit. On the 5-minute, she is selling off a little bit. If it does play out, a little bit of a short might come into play. Target on this 5-minute to the downside could be, if it does work out. Right now we're about to have the open though, so I wouldn't be taking any trades just yet. All right, the 1-minute looks like it's getting dumpy as well. 1 minute shows that we are having a short position. This is a nice short entry. Yeah, we got both the 5 and the 1 minute right now confirming these lower levels on silver. We got another one right here that just played out. So it looks like we're going. Looks like we're going. Yeah, everything's pointing to a little bit of a downside right now in silver. Everything's giving us a little bit of downside. So we could be headed down anywhere between 83.29 down to 82.90, somewhere in between here, I would say. Everything's kind of pointing that way. If we use the swing high of up here, it's going to be a much more aggressive reversal to the downside on silver. But let's go ahead and focus in on this chart layout right now, where we got the silver on the right. I'm sorry, we got NQ on the right, and we've got silver on the left. Right now, I think on NQ, we said that NQ had some targets possibly to the upside at around 823. So that's what we'll be looking at, possible targets to 823. Okay. Market opens up in less than a minute. I've got some possible upside on the NQ and silver, possible a little bit of downside coming in still. That's what I'll be looking at. Let me go ahead and say good morning to the crew here. Joey Futures, good morning. We got Charlie Pooch in the house. We got Vani, Shamsky, Akash, Evan, Vitorino. What's up, brother? We got Mo's in the house. What's up, Goreen? Goreen's here. We got Highway 79. Joey's here. What's up, Joey? My brother Joey. We have Vintage Trader, Justin Collins, Paul Verizer. We got Bob's, E-Mini Badger, Johnny Marque. What's up, Johnny Marque? We got Zad in the house, aka Liquor Slept. Andres, and let's check over the mobile stream. We have Daniel back. We got High Key Random and Larry Metz. Anyone that's on mobile, if you guys want to see the horizontal view, feel free to go to our channel and look at the horizontal. We run 2 streams, vertical and horizontal, one for the shorts and one for regular old school YouTube. All right, and we're off to the races, guys. We're off to the races. Looks like we might be going to that 820 level on the Qs. And we got silver right now showing some signs of life as well. Qs are gone right now. Qs are gone. Looks like 820 is around the corner. Watch out for this 823 tap, guys. Should be coming in soon. Nice little push here if we can get it. All right, looks like we got our target hit beautifully. Man, she's off. She's off to the races today. That's NQ. NQ is going, guys. She is going. It is Pumpville right now for the Nasdaq. You long the open, Con? Good job, man. No crying in the casino, says Joey. Thanks, Mo. All right, guys. All right, all right. Yeah, the metals have been unstoppable, guys. I think we got an all-time high on both silver and gold overnight. Yeah, it's been a pump fest on the metals. The only thing that didn't get a follow through was Bitcoin. If I looked at Bitcoin right now, she's probably going down compared to everything else. She's probably going down. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin. I would not be surprised if she's hitting all-time lows. Looks like she made a little bit of move down to 90,125 this morning and starting to head back in the upward direction, but we'll see if that holds through on Bitcoin. Let's check in on the Mag 7. Mag 7 are exploding right now. Nvidia in general is just exploding right now. Not if there's any news for Nvidia out. All right, right now we got crude oil just going sideways. Nothing much to see there. Volatility right now is looks like it's decreasing. Gold, we have to move up about 100 points to see what's going on there. She's giving some back. RTY right now is dumping pretty hard. Mixed bag here at the open. YM right now is also giving it back. Let's get out of this trade. I don't even know what that's from last week. I think the ES right now is also moving up. ES is looking strong on the 5-minute. Silver still looking good, and let's circle back to both. We've got NQ on the right, silver on the left. Let's see what ends up happening here. Con thinks there'll be a rotation out of metals and into crypto sometime soon. What's up, Michaela? Michaela, I think it is Michaela. All right. Let's see if we can continue getting this move higher. Clear some of this stuff out. All right, we took out this level here, so we can get rid of that. And the Qs. 25,823 was taken out. That was my level. No, she's still holding up strong. She is pumperific right here on the open. Maybe she gets 26K this morning. Good job, Con. Got me a G on that opener. That thing was a ripper. Welcome to the channel, Persona, Balaj. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys. Right now, I am on my TopStep account. I took a trade last night with silver, and we made almost enough to pass our combine. We just need 50 bucks more. So we're gonna look for a $50 trade this morning on silver at some point. That'll be fun. We got a Lucid account that we could trade, that we traded on Friday. We made half of the required amount on Friday, so today we'll try to make the other half. And we got our take profit trader that we want to try to pass hopefully this week, maybe today or tomorrow. We'll see if we can find some good entries for the take profit trader account. Did I look at silver? Yes, I did. You could rewind. You could rewind the stream and you could see what I was talking about on silver earlier. Right now, silver is heading higher, though. Remember, these are all-time highs. It's very difficult to short all-time highs. A lot of people get stuck in shorts at all-time highs. So on the 1 minute, silver looks a little bearish. But if we zoom out to silver on, let's say, the 30 minute, she's still massively bullish. Massively. So keep in mind. Keep that in mind, guys. Silver still trending higher. Who says she's going for something other than where she is now? Are you halfway in your Lucid as well, Joshua? Good for you. Beautiful. You guys are killing it with silver, man. I want to encourage more prop firms to start allowing us to trade micro silver. But I think they probably don't want to, because a lot of people are doing well with the follow-through and the cleanliness of silver. Silver just goes. Silver just does the right thing. I think all the crazy algorithms haven't worked their way into silver yet. It is clean. It's too clean. Sometimes it's like, it feels like it's too good to be true, the way silver moves. I wonder if there was ever a time when the NQ traded like that too. And then all the algos and the bots got to it and started messing it up. NQ is a monster right now, Con. NQ is ripping. It's too smooth, says Mo. Yeah, she is pretty smooth. She takes after me. Smooth chart of silver. Still going higher. Silver might be putting in a power long here. It'll be a big swing, man, on silver. That's $1.5. No, $1.50. Holy smokes, that is big. Yeah, the ATR right now on silver, guys, is 0.24. It's the highest I've ever seen it. Con says 925 and it's filled the 4-hour fair value gap. Yeah, silver right now, guys, the ATR on it is the highest I've ever seen it. Lafta says if you can't trade the NQ, trade silver. Yeah, you made more money with silver than the ES today? Yeah, I could believe that. So be very careful on silver, guys, because, oof, man, it's going to be a soul crusher today if you're on the wrong side of it. The ATRs are extremely high on silver. Yeah, pick a market that makes you money. That is right. Let's take a quick look at BTC again. BTC is trying to push higher. I encourage it. RTY made our comeback. Looks like it trapped some traders short. YM's also making a comeback. Nice look on the YM. ES looking strong. We'll hang out here with the we'll hang out with silver and with Nasdaq here. See what we're getting ourselves into. Sellers are real strong right now on silver. Still haven't taken out our invalidation point up here at 85.70. It has not taken out that invalidation point yet. I need 50 bucks on silver, 60 bucks on silver. I think I might just try her here pretty soon when I get a good read. Right now, looks like she wants to have a pullback. This right here looks like a delta trap on silver. Right there. That looks like a delta trap. Trader Schwitz's target on silver is 86.30. Still massively bullish. John, you can't hear? Let me see if I can turn up the volume a little bit. Sometimes it goes down by itself. I don't know why. It does that. It's all the way up. I can't put it up anymore. Yeah, ATRs are absolutely massive right now on the silver. CPI tomorrow? Oh, I didn't know that. I forgot about that. Mo thinks we should short it because it can't go up forever. Perfect logical sense there. What's up, Sky? Exercising my patience muscle here, guys. Just waiting for something good to show up. Market doesn't work with logic? No. What's up, Abel? Abel Jason? Not much so far. Just looking for some good entries. Haven't taken a trade yet this morning. Took one last night. Did pretty good on silver. They usually do the opposite, yeah. They do the opposite of what it looks like they're doing. That's for sure. Manipulation. You all right, Luna? Get this mic a little closer to our mouth. Maybe that'll help out with the sound. Right now, I'm trying to hold off here, guys, and see what the market may have for me. Go, girl. Let's see what the market has. I don't think there's any news on the session today. Just double check that. I think the big news is coming in tomorrow. So we could end up getting a chop in the afternoon. Today, nothing today. 10-year bond auction at 1. Right now, we might get something here soon. Do I think these are topping signals? I wouldn't say they're topping signals because of the ATR. I think the ATRs are as big as they are because we just hit new all-time highs and people are excited about the metals. So there's a lot of volatility in it. I'll check out the higher time frames on silver to tell you if I think it's topping, but I think so. I think metals have a long way to go still. I think the market, I think the Qs are toppy. Metals, I think they've been suppressed for so long that I think they got room to go. Well, that was a pretty nasty spill there on silver. The delta on that last candle was pretty strong. If we don't get a continuation here, this could end up moving back to the upside. Kosh thinks we'll get a pullback in the NQ. What's up, girl? What do you want from me? Until Trump runs his ideas, metals will be like this. Qs have looked toppy for months. Yeah, I know. They have been looking a little toppy. I might go long here on the Qs in a second if we get this power long confirmed. It's probably going to be a doozy. I'd probably say it's all the way from here. Yeah, Qs look pretty good for a long. All right, I think I'm going to take the long here on the Qs, guys. It's got a ways to go. I think it does. This is my ultimate target here, 26,000. But she could have, before then, she could get. $904. They're going right now. Nice little move here. Very nice little move here on the Qs. Maybe take one off at 950. I'll peel one off at 950. Maybe 940. Sell one at 940. Previous high at 980. If we can get there. See if they have some follow through. The silver's looking pretty strong here too. All right, I took one off on the Qs just to get a little bit of pocket change to see if we can get some continuation. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, my target on the Qs right now would be 26,014. See if we get some follow through. Could be getting a long here on silver as well. If we confirm a long on silver. No, not yet, but she's still going. Silver's looking pretty good. All right, let's see if we get a continuation on the Qs up to the 26,014 level. We got something here that looked a little bit toppy, which is this secondary candle here. Looks like it could have been a delta trap. So I did take off another contract. I'm left with one right now. If she comes back and she takes us out at, my stop's at 874. If she comes out and stops us out at 874, I'll look for her to sweep this level and go long again. Joey, I don't know what are you referring to? Am I talking about QQQ or NQ? What's been looking toppy? The Nasdaq. I only chart the Nasdaq. That's been looking toppy for a while for me. Thanks, Joe. Just passed another eval. Nice, Con. See if we get the Qs to follow through. I'm sorry, girl. I can't do anything for you. I already fed you this morning. Let's see what's up with Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin's looking all right. Crossing over 91 again. Gold's looking like still a little weak. RTY looks all right. The YM is looking pretty good here for a long. YM looks like it's going to start going again. The YM looks really good for a long. I don't know what you want, dog. I don't understand, dog. Yeah, the YM looks like it's going to rip. Yeah, I don't know what you want. I would take it all the way back to previous day's high on the YM. That's what I would look at. I'll take a long on the YM. Gotta go micro though. Gotta go micro YM. MYM. Yeah, we go. That's better. 49,789. 49,789. I'm long on the YM. I'm also long on the M and Q. And let's circle back to the... All right, looks like we're getting a power long on silver, but I don't know if I trust it. My dog's getting all types of anxious right now. Delta stalling, yeah, I see that the NQ is just kind of going sideways right now. False reading, vortex. Might turn around down to NQ. Yeah. My M and Q is at break even, so I don't know if we're gonna get taken out here soon. What's up, girl? Yeah, looks like silver might go here. We did get a power long on silver. Although my readings right now are to the downside. It's gonna end up giving it up. Silver might end up going here. Check out silver on a higher term time frame. Silver on the 5 minute right now, looking okay. On 30 minute looks really good. This silver trade to the upside might end up working out. What do you want? Just go on your own. My target on the YM is yesterday's high, 49,780s. So I'd probably take a profit somewhere like 760, 780. It's my YM long idea. Let's take a look at crude. Crude's still looking okay. Bitcoin hopefully follows through. Yeah, I think we might be getting this move higher on silver. I might take this on an eval if we get a little pullback. Silver looks like it's going to go. Kosh doesn't want to long the NQ until he sees a good pullback. That makes sense. All right, silver is looking very pumpy. Looks like it may want to go to our level. Gonna try to find a long entry for silver if it pulls back. NQ is looking ugly. I'm getting out of the NQ. Let's take a quick look at the YM, see if it's holding. I expect the YM to pull back a little bit, but I'm going to hold the YM. The only thing I got to be careful with is I can't take a trade in the opposite direction of the YM because then I think they would consider it hedging. So I got to be careful with that. So I got to stay with my long bias. And 25 is a monster? Yeah, it could be. I still like the level up to 26. I would just want to see if we get a deeper pullback first. Okay. So many shorts are getting eaten up, absorbed. All right, nice. Silver's getting that nice pullback. I'd like to see silver cross a little bit lower than the 84.90s. I don't know if she will, though. And Q could be topping here, guys. Just be careful because this did look like a delta trap here, but we'll end up seeing what happens. I still like the level up to 26, but we could get a pretty strong pullback, maybe down to VWAP. Silver showing a little weakness. That's good. I wanted to see a pullback before getting in on it. Hopefully we get a pullback. Am I bullish today? So far in the NQ, I got a read up to 26K. On the YM, I also got a read up to 49,780s. On silver right now, my target is up in the $86 range. All right, this thing is going. All right, let's see if we can make some money here on this silver trade. She's going, man. She's just going. No pullbacks on silver. What's up, CC? How are you, man? Right now, I see buys. I see buys on silver, and I see buys on the NQ. I just wish silver would have given me a little bit more of a pullback. Strength here. Nice, Con. Smart money. Smart idea keeping your money. Oh, nice. CC 2000 from TopStep. Keep going, brother. Two Express accounts. Beautiful, man. Keep cashing out, brother. Keep cashing out. ATRs are massive today on silver. 0.22 is very high. We saw it as I saw it as high as 0.25 on the 1 minute on silver. It is very high. The Vision guy is looking for longs on the YM at 440. Let's see if you get a pullback. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin again. Bitcoin's just hanging out there. YM has a pullback. Could get your 440 soon. You're targeting the highs today, 4-hour highs, basically the highest it's been. Okay. Could be getting a temporary move down on NQ. If we get a power short here, we could get a little bit of a move down, maybe closer to VWAP, like I'm kind of expecting. Got 4 seconds to confirm something. If not, then they're probably still going to hold up price. Another indecision doji candle there, so we were just going to stay tight. Sit tight. You're seeing shorts on NQ right now? Yeah, we could be getting some shorts in. It's losing volume right now, says CC. Yeah, one thing I'll say is don't let the market shake you out of your bias. Whatever your decision is, whatever you think the market is going to do, a lot of times she'll fake you out and make you think she's not going to do it, and she'll do it. Big pullbacks on the YM. Hopefully we can add in. Yeah, silver's moving real nice. You long silver? Nice. Short the NQ? Okay. Yeah, NQ's ripping. Nice moves on the NQ. Look at YM. Yeah, the silver long up to 86 is very nice. I just wish we would have got a little bit more of a pullback. It barely came back to my break-even area here. I wanted to see it dip into the red a little. Didn't get to see it. Could get a pretty strong pullback before getting there, though. She usually does give something. YM's got tore up. That's why you got to start your position small. Looks like she might be coming back in. If we get a power long here on the YM, I'll probably add in. Let's see what the YM decides to do here. Double absorption. I'll wait on the YM a little bit more. Yeah, she's starting to look pretty strong. I agree, Con. 26,000 might be coming up soon. Thoughts on crude? Crude was looking kind of stagnant, so that's why I'm kind of just laying off of it right now. It looks pretty stagnant. Mag 7 looking strong still. But there is a lot of bearish delta here. If they can break through here with some bullish delta, this is going to be a ripper to the upside. Nvidia is kind of, I think, trying to regroup, make another run at 186. Bitcoin looking like it was building up some strength also. Same thing with RTY. YM's looking a lot better. All right, good. We're getting that pullback on silver. You want to capture the movement to 26K, but please NQ give me a good pullback? Oh gosh. I don't know. It's hard to tell where she's going to pull back to. That's why a lot of times it's better to start off small and let her kind of do her thing. ATRs are coming down on silver. Now we're back to under 20, so it's 0.18, 0.19. Got trying to stay patient here, waiting for some pullbacks on silver to go long. Maybe a little pullback on the NQ. Either that or she'll go up to our targets. One or the other. Yeah, silver is just on another planet, man. Silver is just retard strength. She keeps going, no pullbacks. Everything's just squeezing. Let me take a quick look at YM. YM's looking good. Back above VWAP. I'm not crazy about the small little movements right now. Wish we had a little bit more cleanliness. Market almost looks uncertain about what it wants to do. "15 minutes getting weak," says Akash. Khan thinks it's bull time. I'll get a nice pullback on silver. The retracement's wild. Why is silver still going long? Silver's at all-time highs, so she's going to be stubborn. Unless they go back and change the margin requirements again, which I wouldn't even be surprised if they did, because the volatility on silver right now is crazy. Or this morning it was crazy. Bulls are getting absorbed, says Joey.Futures. On the NQ, it looks like bulls are absorbing sellers. So, on silver, we'll see. $930 looks like a good wall. I think she's going to 26.14, guys. 26.10, no, that area around there. Man, no pullbacks on silver. I can't even get a pullback on this thing. NQ's going up, says Vortex. Yeah, guys, I think she's going to go around above 26K. Khan seems to be in the same boat with me on that. I think it has what it's just creating right now. Just it's taking a whole bunch of short positions right now to get the fuel it needs to rip up to 26K. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Like Khan says, they're going to squeeze the shorts. Might give the shorts a little bit of inducement by maybe having a little bit of a pull down, possibly to close to the VWAP, but I think ultimately she wants to go to 26 and change. Yeah, bulls are absorbing all the sell pressure right now and turning it into positive. Turning it positive right now. So we might get another power long coming. Another yellow absorption candle. Nothing but absorption here. Sellers are still trying. It turned green for a minute, that delta, but it came right back to red. Nothing but absorption. This whole row here has been nothing but absorption, except for one candle. What's up, Trader? Trader Camp, what's going on? How are you? I have a lot of green on the DOM. Yeah. I don't have a DOM up, but yeah, there's a lot of green. I will say. Markets are looking strong here. Hopefully Bitcoin can get the message. Yeah, Bitcoin's getting the message. Nice, Bitcoin. You woke up. All right, things are moving up, guys. Yeah, just keep learning. Nice, Trader Camp. Good, man. That's all you can do. Goreen, you're getting smoked on what, on the NQ? Yeah, the NQ is too strong to short right now. The NQ is too strong. Yeah. Choppy price action, but what are you going to do? Former Fed chairs Yellen, Bernanke, and Greenspan join Treasury and CEA alumni in statement backing Powell. Call criminal inquiry and unprecedented assault on Fed independence. Yeah, I don't think that's cool what Trump is doing to poor Powell, man. I feel bad for Powell. I think he's doing what's right, and not even doing enough. Like if you listen to Peter Schiff, Powell is still very, very much a dove compared to the things that need to be done, like Paul Volcker did back in I think it was like the 80s, I think it was, where interest rates were in the 20s. A lot of people say that that's kind of what we need, not maybe the 20s, but we need increase in interest rates, not decreases. But who knows? Doing paper trading for some time already before going with real money again, since I've lost some dough. Okay, Trader Camp, there's nothing wrong with that. I had to do that too for a while. Sony, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, this is taking quite a bit of time here to make its move. Things have slowed down a bit, but I still think the markets can move higher. Powell, very low patience till now. Yeah, I'm surprised that markets are green right now, given the fact that Powell came out last night with a statement saying that basically the White House and the Fed are at ends with each other. I really don't know. Powell's okay? Yeah, he's all right. He's not a bad guy. Abigail, if you're not feeling good about this PA today, if it's already done you dirty, it may be the best thing you could do is walk away for the day. Come back with a fresh mind tomorrow. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm in shorts at the NQ just trying to get that pullback. Let's see. I might be wrong, says Akash. Yeah, I haven't gotten any reads for shorts yet, but maybe you see something I don't see, Akash. It seems like this market has fallen asleep. About to put me to sleep too. NQ is too strong today, says Vortex. Yeah, I agree with him. I think the NQ is a little bit too strong right now. Khan agrees with that too. Yeah, Everton. Everton says extreme strong NQ. Same thing with silver. We got nothing but power longs here building up. Silver up to 86, NQ up to 26. Oh yeah, Powell did say inflation was transitory. Maybe he believed it. Or maybe he meant it was transitory like the greater span of 10 years. Current Fed seems not quite crypto friendly. Personally, think Fed is too biased with moneymakers. Who knows, man? Silver's on drugs, says Everton. Yeah, silver is on Percocets. Not Percocets. What's that called? That stuff that people with ADD take, Adderall. Adderall and what are the other ones? There's two different kinds. Adderall and I forget the other ones. But yeah, it's on its P's and Q's this morning. Silver is on its P's and Q's. Caught a nice long on silver. Hit TP. Nice. I realized it was my paper trading account. That sucks, Villa. Ritalin. Yeah, that's the other one. Adderall and Ritalin. Everything is so political, so it means nothing anymore, really. Yeah, it doesn't. Every empire has its end and the end of the dollar. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people have been calling for the end of the dollar since TARP. You guys remember TARP? It was like a $700 billion bailout. And that was considered big. Now it's like that would be considered nothing. What's up, Boa Vista? Fed bailed out SVB because Newsom and SVB billionaires had money there. That's probably true. Probably very true. Hope trading well. Yeah, we're doing all right. Been working on a large real estate portfolio. Has kept me very busy. Have you used Quantower? No, I haven't used Quantower. I'm a Mac user. I have a new prop. Doesn't use Tradeify, I believe. Who's your new prop? I think, by the way, guys, I think Bulenox is going to be moving over to Rhythmic only pretty soon. So anybody that's using Bulenox, and if you're a Mac user, you may end up having to use MotiveWave. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do too. I think come February, that's what they're gonna do. But if you are a Windows user, then you can trade on Quantower, Sierra Charts, anything Rhythmic based. I think even Ninja. Man, what a long here on this silver. She's just grinding up, tearing people apart. Anybody short in silver is getting hurt. Tenacity. No Rhythmic, I think. Okay. Don't like this NQPA? Yeah, NQPA is a little weird this morning. That's why I'm in the YM long. I have YM long right now. She's a little bit underwater, but she has been putting good signals in here. We got in around 500, but my target is at 780. All right, Bitcoin's looking all right still. Gold's also squeezing up along with silver. RTY is looking okay. Let's take a look at the Mag 7 real quick. Mag 7, Mag 7 actually gave us a little pump, but then now she is coming down pretty strong. Nvidia is giving it up. Hope the YM doesn't get affected by it. Do you guys, wow, look at the, right now, look at silver. Silver right now is on a rampage. Some prop firms don't let you trade the YM and the NQ on the opposite ends of each other because they say they're correlated. Do you guys believe that that's true? That the YM and the NQ should not be allowed to trade in the opposite direction because they're too correlated? NQ took you out to wonder? Yeah, NQ is, she's a trifling one today. You really hope the NQ doesn't touch your open, New York Open? Right now, silver looks like it's on a rampage. Vortex thinks that's BS. I agree. I think the YM could rip one day and the NQ could dump one day. But a lot of prop firms say that that's a way of hedging. So if you guys ever take a long and a short on silver, let's just say on NQ, and a short on the Dow, on the YM, that's considered hedging. You could lose your account. So be careful with that. I think it's way different. I think it's way different too. Some days they correlate, some days they don't. So I don't think that should be, because right now, since I am in a YM long, I got to keep reminding myself that I can't short the NQ. Bullish CVD div on the NQ, says Con. Use your wife's account. Yeah, that's hilarious. I think they find out all those things. Caught that YM low. Nice. Visionary. What's up, Spence? Man, what a chop we've gotten into on everything basically here. The dollar goes up, gold usually drops as well. But I think the dollar has been crashing recently. I'll be right back, guys. Nice pullbacks. YM's looking good. Yes, I am. Vintage trader. I'm still in my YM long. My YM trade looked like this. My YM TP is at 49,787. And my stop loss is down at 49,220. So anything in between is just noise. If I get more power longs in here, I'll add to my trade. I probably should have already added to it because we did get these. But unfortunately, they were both bearish absorption candles. Your TP for shorts on the NQ is 848, Akash. Nice, man. You never traded the YM? I haven't really either, to be honest with you. This is like one of my first times. I think I can count on one hand how many times I traded the YM. But Lafta and everyone else keeps telling me, you got to trade the YM. You got to trade the YM. So let's see. Let's see if the YM is going to be nice to me. The Visionary says, I've been trading YM only since last year, December. It has been ripping up. Are you more successful with the YM than you were with the NQ? Yeah, I take it that's why maybe you're still trading. Is my software available? I believe it'll be available for traders by Wednesday. So anybody who's signed up, make sure you keep your eyes on your email. By Wednesday, we should have for lifetime memberships first only. After that, maybe within a month, we'll have availability for monthly subscriptions, monthly based subscriptions. But the first one we're going to roll out is going to be lifetime only. SPY has a large 1.5 billion call wall at 700. This could act as a magnet. Yeah, Paul. That's been a big psychological hurdle. Give me a sec, guys. As Bitcoin's rallying back up, hopefully we get back up into those 92 soon. Welcome to the channel, Kalagu. These 300Ks are hard to pass. Takes forever to get 20K. Yeah, trade to 2025. That's a big hurdle. Just curious to know how much the lifetime will be. Well, Modern Family, you'll get the email for it. The pricing is going to be finalized once the email goes out. It'll be cheaper than doing it monthly, obviously. You're going to get a lot more value for it too, not just not just the indicator itself. A lot of PS. Yeah, I see. There's a PS there. What coin am I trading? No, these aren't coins. This is the Nasdaq futures and silver futures. We're also trading the YM. Well, we're trading futures. Let's just say that much. We're trading futures contracts. You hit your max daily loss. It says 200. Damn, take a break. Yeah, take the day off. What is the YM you're talking about? YM is this right here. It's the Dow. I'm sure you've heard of the Dow before. So this is the Dow. I'm going to add another one. It's because we keep getting power longs. So I just added, I'm in 2 now. All right, I added another one. Buy. I'm going to put a TP right under daily open. And then my last TP is up here, previous day high. We'll see how she behaves. Right now we're getting a little bit of a pullback on the Qs, and the silver is still moving up. Akash needs 40 more points to the downside. Joey's flat. Nice. Take a quick look at Mag 7. They're still weak. Nvidia still looks a little weak. Oil's moving back up. Oil's looking like it's getting that boost it needed. We've got Bitcoin's moving nicely now. Good job, BTC. RTY is looking good now. We got a power long on the RTY. Anybody who's looking for longs on the RTY, this would be a nice little buy. Target for me would be 26.48. Stop loss for me would be down here. NQ just had a little bit, I'm sorry, the YM just had a little bit of volume boost here, which is good for me as a trader. I don't know why this just stopped here. I have no idea. I have no idea why it's not moving. Right now, the 30-minute on the NQ. Still looks strong, just getting a pullback. 5 minutes getting a nice pullback as well. What's up, Indian Burn? Support at 25,862. Let's see. 862. I don't know. To be honest with you, the biggest delta spike we got here, other than the one that brought us up this morning at the open, is this one. So this right here would translate to my entry. So this is where I think we can have support. Yeah, right there, 866-ish. So that could be support. Usually when we get a bounce like this, we usually come back and dip a little bit further. But maybe that might be it, because we did dip under here. We did dip under here. So that might be enough. Nice little push down the NQ. That'll be enough for me to want to buy another one. TP on that would be a 1-to-1. Let's see. Quick sell right there. 918. I'm trying to quick long on the NQ up to the 918 level. Let's check in on the YM real quick. Where's the YM? Right there. YM still looking all right. Bitcoin's still looking all right. So I'm long on the NQ right now, up to about 918. Small little trade, nothing big. I haven't flipped the sells. No, I haven't flipped the sells. I'm long. CC. Anytime I hear the song out and about, I think of trading with y'all. What's up, Florind? Didn't you have a stop loss for the NQ at 874? I did? No. My stop loss on the NQ has been always down here at 718. That's because I trade micros. My TP on the NQ is all the way up here at 2614. For this smaller trade that I just entered right now, my first TP is 918. Well, my only trade is 918. These are the only two trades I called out on the NQ. This one here, where the entry was at 866. And this one here, where the entry was at 893. Oh, you thought the sell limit was my stop loss? Oh, no, no. You didn't trade good today, Goreen? Yeah, that was me last week. I had a couple days that were off for me. You're still holding your shorts, Akash? Okay. What's up, Amrit? How you doing, brother? It's going pretty good over here. All right, we got Bitcoin ripping right now. I love it. I love to see it. YM right now also doing really well. Beautiful there. That RTY trade is also looking really good to the upside. Mag 7 looks like it might have found its bottom. NQ still flat. NQ's taking forever. Yes, it is. Con thinks the VWAP might come into play. Trading tests one's patience at another level. A good trader literally can achieve anything in life. Yeah, you got to conquer yourself first. If you can conquer yourself, then you can trade. If you can learn to delay your gratification and to not fall into your pride, your ego. Any trades on BTC? Well, I'm long on BTC, dude, up to like 93K. I've been long since Friday, I believe. And yeah, my TP, the short-term TP is 92. But I didn't take that one. I took, well, I'm sorry, I wasn't gonna take my TP at 92. I'm waiting for 93 as my TP. So I'm waiting a little bit higher. I think we can get that soon. I don't know about today, but I think soon. Could be coming in. NQ is looking pretty good here. Hopefully we get this 918 level soon. What moves YM? What moves the YM? That's the Dow. The Dow are like the largest most of the consumer facing brands like, you know, Walmart, Target, things like Johnson & Johnson. Well, depends what branch. Toro may come into play, sir. Any trade on BTC? I thought you were short on BTC to 83. No, I'm long on BTC to 93. Did I say 83? I meant 93. You might have thought I was short the BTC on down to 83 maybe like a week ago. But I don't remember calling out 83. Hopefully we get this 918 level here. Dow turned around hard. Missed it. Yeah, trader 2025. You got to be patient with them. They don't always go in a straight line. The RTY was another sleeper too, guys, if you were able to catch it in time. RTY looks pretty good as well. Looking for a small hit here up to 918 on the Qs. Silver is just going so sideways right now. It's very, very interesting. I can't believe I found a trade on the NQ before finding a trade on silver. Silver might need a base for a few days. Really? I don't know about a few days. Yeah, Mondays usually gets pretty weird. You think we reached 26K? I think so, Nicholas. I think so. I don't want it to. I'm short the market right now on a bigger scale. But on these day trades, I see it going. I see it being possible. Danny Samonte, welcome to the channel, Danny. What's up, Georgette? How you doing, Georgette? Good to see you in here today. Come on, give us this little push, maybe to 918. What's up, Luigi? You guys do anything interesting over the weekend? Any cool stories? I got something cool to tell you guys. Maybe not cool to everybody, but it's cool to me because I'm really, I really like certain things. I know some of you guys probably are the same way. But this weekend, my wife found a couch, a new couch for us. So we got this new couch. It's like a U-shaped couch where, you know, there's chases on both sides. You could lounge out on both sides. It's huge. And we TP'd on that. Okay. Beautiful couch. So comfortable. It is the most comfortable couch it's like sleeping on a cloud. So comfortable. And it also has this ottoman that if you put the ottoman in the middle, it turns the U-shaped couch into one humongous bed. So now my daughters, my wife, and myself, we can sprawl out on the couch. Even my little dog Luna, she sprawls on the couch, and we can literally like starfish like this, and we're not even touching each other. There's so much room. You could be jumping on the next cushion, and you don't even feel it on the cushion that you're on. So we love watching movies together. That's one of our favorite things to do. And yeah, so we got a new couch, and it was we're just like saying all the time how much we love our new couch. We've had the couch we had. Was pretty flimsy. You know, we had that couch for quite a while. I didn't want to get a new couch because the dog always jumps on the couch, and the kids sometimes they're a little bit reckless when it comes to, you know, eating on the couch. Sometimes when they have chips or something or like a little snack. So you know, we have rules, and we bought a gray couch instead of buying like a white couch. My wife always wanted a white, not a white, but like a cream couch. So we compromised and we got a gray couch like we had before. So. And we have a little green machine that steam cleans it. Also, if we make some, you know, we've had that also. So that's a backup plan. So we're excited about our couch, man. We saw some movies over the weekend. We saw my daughter. We saw the remainder of Encanto. She loves Encanto. We saw Forrest Gump. They saw Forrest Gump for the first time. And Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Can you guys guess who picked Ferris Bueller's Day Off out of all four of us? Yeah, the U-shaped couches are really, really awesome. Oh, you just got a couch too? You know what Rick James said about your couch though? Yeah, it's nice and roomy. What brand? There's a local furniture store here in Naples. It's called El Dorado. It came from there. So I don't know if that's a well-known brand, but my wife was telling me that you can get that same couch on Sundays, and it costs like $8,000 on that website. And I was like, oh no, we're not paying $8,000 for a couch. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. Did you notice? Thank you for noticing. Bueller. Yeah, remember that? Bueller. Yeah. Ferris Bueller's Day Off is classic. All right. Silver woke up. NQ took out our TP here. Very nice. If anyone caught this long with me. Fry. Remember that? Bueller. Yeah, that's a classic. That movie's so good. My daughters loved it. We were gonna turn it off early because they needed to go to bed. And they were like, no, let's finish watching. I figured they'd vibe with it because it's about like, you know, high school life and things, and they're not in high school yet, but they're getting there soon. All right, I'm gonna try to pass my eval with TopStep right now. I need $50. Let's see if the market will give us $50. Come on, market, give us $50, please. Please, baby. Go to your home. Oh no. Come on, Silver. Come on, Silver. Don't let me down, baby. Don't let me down, baby. Pump for old time's sake. The last $50 are always the most dramatic. Pump, baby, pump. Give us a pumperoni. We need $50. Come on, baby. Go. Go to your home. Push, baby, push. Come on, baby. You can do this. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. Ah, silver, you're killing me. Come on, silver. I'll whisper sweet nothings in your ear, silver. Just go. Come on, silver. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, baby. Go, go, go. Don't let me down. Push for us, girl. Push. Push. Man, she's taking forever to give us these $50. What is with you at this level? Stop being so dramatical. Come on, silver. NQ's leaving you in the dust. Take it. Take it. Yikes. Do we need to zoom in? Can you please just go? Please just go already. There we go. Oof. All right, we got 53,008 doll hairs on this TopStep X, and we'll lock that sucker out. Man, what a hassle. All right, we got YM still holding tough. BTC still holding tough. Mag 7 look like they want to rip still. Nvidia looks like it's wanting to make that move up. Oil also making that move up. Gold is going sideways. RTY is ripping. And let's take a look at the overall market here. NQ is still pushing higher, guys. Buying or selling on silver? I'm long on silver. Smoothberry says, "What's up? What's up, Team Crypto? How you doing?" It feels like it wants to dump. Yeah, maybe. Can I open the window? What window? Thanks, Joey. What window? What window do you want me to open? Like the window to my office? Are you trying to sneak in my house? Oh, your kids like the Goonies? My kids didn't like the Goonies. They were spaced out. I started watching it with them. I thought they were gonna love it. And they were like all over the place. Maybe I caught them on a bad day. Yeah, silver has been good to me. I'm not going to lie. Silver has been real good to me. That's why I'm saying, like, if you can trade silver, why trade anything else? Silver is just so clean. Sometimes. It's not always, but sometimes she's clean. Clean, clean, clean. Right now, I have more faith in the YM than I do the NQ, though. Looks like we're about to get another possible power along here on the YM. Double absorption. Leave it be. All right, we got almost 92,000 on BTC. Bitcoin's almost at 92K. If we can break through 92 and a half, then we're off to the races this morning. I hope we can. All right, now NQ's going. Now the NQ's going. Welcome to, we have another Mo. We have a new Mo in our community. Mo Chit, please. Mo Chit, please. Welcome. How old are they? Because if they're too young, you got to have them watch Goonies at like 12. Yeah, my oldest is 13. My youngest is 11. But they were 12 and 10 when I put it on. BTC wants more, says Khan. Holden long in gold and in Q. 2 micros. There you go. We've turned Goreen to the dark side. Although I wish it dumped Goreen. I really do wish it dumps. Silver is gearing up for something big, because when silver consolidates this much, it's pretty rare for her to see her consolidate this much. She's probably going to rip faces off. A lot of crazies out there. Thank you, Trey Schwitz. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I don't ever put my kids on social media. That's one thing that I'm against. Like, parents always posting pictures of their kids or what they're doing. I don't really do that. But yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I'm going to try again. I think they were having a bad day, CC. I'm going to try again. Goonies was like one of the best movies. Yeah, Goreen, sorry to hear that, dude. I know I had a day like that last week, too. YM still looking pretty nice. About to get another power along here on the YM. I hope it's not a double absorption. If it's not, then I'll add in some more. Right now it looks like a double absorption, maybe even a pull down. We'll see how this candle closes. Doesn't look like we're going to get a green candle on this, on the YM right now. Okay, so going sideways. Hope everyone's staying green, says Samby. What's up, Samby? Lock in the profits when you can on a good run. Yes, sir, I agree. Guys, make that money. Take your profits. I think YM has got caught its second wind. She sure did. Let's see if she can break through. YM can break through this 49,640s, then she's going to make a run for that daily, and then up to our target at 49,787 is where I'd like to see her go. First CP is here. I don't know why the YM is not counting my trades here. I may have to refresh her. There we go. Now she's working. All right. Yeah, it looks like we might break through this 49,640s. Looks like we will. Got some good volume on that candle. All right, let's go back to our... Ooh, silver's breaking through finally. That's what she needed. A whole bunch of consolidation now to go to this 86 level. Anyone still holding their silver longs, congratulations. She's going. She is going. Enjoying my birthday today. Sadly, I still have to go to work. Well, you get to spend the day with kids that you love, I'm sure. Happy birthday, Sam B. Happy birthday, brother. What about The Princess Bride? Yeah, they are into like all those girly movies. I'll ask my wife if they've seen that one yet. Nice gold trade work. Good. That was good, Sigurine. Oh, you worked. Oh, yeah, you got a good win on gold. Good for you, brother. All right, nice. Yeah, happy birthday for sure, brother. We got to sing happy birthday to you. Hope I don't get a copyright strike though. Did anybody copyright happy birthday song? Best birthday ever? Yeah. Every day, every year is the best birthday ever, man. It's a gift. Every year you get on this planet is a gift from God, allowing you to do something while you're here. Make some kind of an impact. Raise some children that are better than you. That's the smallest goal you should have. Raise better children than what you are. For me, that'll be easy because I'm a horrible person. So the bar is not that high. My girls are great though. My girls have great hearts. Every day says Vintage Trader. Yes. Amen indeed. All right, NQ still pushing towards that 26 mark. I think we'll get that soon. And silver's going to go to 86 here. Pronto. YM's also racing up. Bitcoin's racing up. Everything's racing up right now. The dollar's probably crashing. Oh, The Princess Bride is not really a girly movie. It's hilarious though. Great recommendation. Oh, thank you, MJW. I've heard of it before. I just don't recall it. We saw Cheaper by the Dozen the other day, 1 and 2. We saw The Parent Trap. They love that. They love those movies. My daughter's favorite movie is, my oldest daughter's favorite movie is Grown Ups Part 2. That's a funny movie. 86.25 for silver. Maybe Trader Schweitz. I have 86.06 right now as my target. Markets are racing right now to higher prices. Let me check in on YM. YM looking great. Keep going, YM. Keep going. I didn't realize we got a power long here. Should have added in another one. All right, here goes silver right up to the target, 86K. Anybody that's on mobile, silver is looking redonkulous right now. Check this out, guys. 86 on silver coming right up. Got 86. Can we get 86.06? That would fulfill the prophecy we have. Give it a good old smack, silver. Give it a good old smack. 86.06. Big rejection of 960, says Alex. Nobody and Nobody 2 are bangers. If they haven't seen them, I haven't even heard of Nobody. Anyone on Alpha Futures, are you able to trade silver? I don't know. I don't trade Alpha. I don't know. Joey's got the button. You're up 800 right now, CC. Good job. What did you trade? Oh, we got the 8806. I'm sorry, 8606. We got our target hit there. Very nice. Still looking at the NQ for a possible move higher. Let's check in on our YM trade, and we'll check in on a couple other things. All right, right now YM is having a little pullback after having taken out this recent high. Mag 7s are still strong. Nvidia is still strong. Oil is ripping. I still have my target on oil at 60.3. Bitcoin has a really nice 1 hourly candle there. The volatility right now is ceasing to exist. It is losing all types of levels. RTY trade is still looking great to the upside. YM still pushing. All right, we're back on our main screen. Congrats, guys. Double distribution TPO is so bull, says Khan. Yes. Yes, yes. Congrats to anyone who had that long on silver. I'm telling you guys, if you have been struggling with other assets, mainly NQ, try silver. Try silver. I've been trading silver with with Tradeday and with Lucid. Both of them offer micro silver. Now you don't want to trade mini silver because, oh my God, they're huge. They're so big. The price swings so fast with minis. With micros, you could do really well. You could pass your evals in 2 to 3 days pretty easily in trading one micro. So try not Funding Ticks. Try Lucid or try Tradeday if you want to trade silver micros. Both of them offer it. If you're going to trade with Lucid, make sure you pick the Tradeify option. Don't pick Project X because you can't trade it on Project X, only on Tradeify. The 4 hour on the NQ could shoot up before 4 p.m. There is a 3 hour and 30 minute left on the 4 hour to close. Let's take a look at the NQ higher time frames. Right now, the 30 minute on the NQ looks pretty good still. Looks pretty good. He said something about the 4 hour. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. I had a power long here on the 4 hour. Came back, retested the lows. Buyers came back buying it up again. I think we'll probably make a move higher. Off this 4 hour, it looks like we'll probably make a move up until like the 26 and change mark if they do continue to go. So long still look good on the NQ. 30 minute still looks strong. 5 minute still looks strong. I wouldn't be shorting the NQ, guys. Just be careful. Even though you might get pullbacks, it doesn't look good. Don't be the hero, I guess you would say, right? Don't be that guy. Try to time the tops. Be careful. Look at the daily on the NQ. Apex, it has silver, but not micro silver. Yeah, Joey has the button, huh? The belly button. Silver on the daily. I'm sorry, you want me to check NQ on the daily? NQ on a daily looks strong too. I wouldn't be shorting it right now. Wouldn't be shorting it. It just looks stupid strong. We got power longs all in here. Power longs, power longs. Market likes something. I don't know what the market's so going on about, but she is. I thought that maybe this whole drama with the Fed could have rattled the market today, but no. The overnight dump of the NQ was a fluke. Don't let it fool you, says Vortex. Daniel needs gold to dump. Well, I wouldn't hold my breath for that, Daniel. Be careful. Alexandro says, I thought the Fed and the credit rate capped would have held it down. Seems like nothing's holding it down now. Check for re-entry on silver. I am still for silver now. I am all for silver now. It has made me the most profits. Yeah, I could believe that. Trader Sweets. Let's do a little deep dive into silver right now. Let's take a look at silver on the 30. Strong. Tore apart this absorption candle here. Made short work of it. Let's look at it on the 10 minute. All right, man, it looks strong. We've got, on the 10 minute, we've got this nice power long right here. Target on that one would be there. Target on it would be 86.75. Let's take a look at the 5 minute on silver. Same thing on silver, 5 minutes pointing to 86.67.5. So more room on silver to the upside, guys. Just basically breaking all-time high after all-time high here. I think that is the all-time high, if I'm not mistaken, on silver. Yep. Previous all-time high on silver was 82. Now we're up at 85. Oof, man. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? This whole shakeout here was due to the margin changes. Then it found its support around 69. Nice. And then we made a second, what looked to be a double top. Came back in. Found support on 73. Now she's ripping. Very rippy. Very, very rippy, guys. NQ still up. I wouldn't be shorting anything today. Sam B's trusting the diamonds. Lauren is staying short on gold to 46.21. Let's take a look at gold. Yeah, gold right now is putting in a power short. You could get a pullback to the IB here, 46.20. Looks like a possibility. In the grand scheme of things, though, metals are moving up. Yeah, the one here would come in at 46.22. On gold. RTY is still ripping. Congrats anybody who caught this when we called it out earlier. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Let's look at Bitcoin. Go, Bitcoin, go. Break 92,000, baby. Let's look at oil. Oil's still looking good. Mag 7 kind of going a little soft on us right now. Nvidia still holding pretty good. YM is still holding tough. ES is on a moon mission. She just took out this level up here at 7,007. And looks like she may want to go for this level at previous week and Friday's high at 7,017. We'll see. Circle back here. Tether is buying a ton of gold. Really? I thought that's what they had. I thought that's what they were doing anyway. Silver symbols are SIL for the silver micro and SL for the mini. Welcome to the channel, Jens Ostrom. GC is starting to slip. It could. YM is gonna go up, no brainer. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. We're long on the YM. Does anybody know if I can pin text on the chart? I think I can. Let me see if there's a way to pin it. Maybe it's this anchor drawing. Is it anchored now? It says it's anchored. Let's see if it's true. You guys trade gold, silver, and NQ today? Let me check where the liquidity is sitting. Yeah, we've been trading the YM. Well, I traded the YM. I've also traded, oh yeah, look. Yeah, I could leave silver on there like that. That's cool. That's cool. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way. I'm actually going to put it up here. Hopefully people can see it. I'll make it brighter, I guess. Give it a border too. Okay. Now people know this is silver. Should I do the same with NQ here? People are always asking. Nasdaq. Sorry guys, I failed typing. Okay, NQ putting in a power long, and silver still looking like it wants to go higher. Or maybe not yet on the power longs. Hold that thought. Stablecoin is the reason that the dollar is strong. Wow, really? NQ and ES had SMT divergences at the lows today. Wow. You're now anchored, NQ. You're anchored. Maybe make you look a little more proper. You too, silver. Make you look a little more proper. Cool, cool, cool. We're improving every day, guys. We're improving every day. The stream can't get any worse. I'm not signing up to any shorts at the moment, guys, even though, you know, there could be some pullbacks. Wow, Bitcoin just had a ripper. Nice, Bitcoin, keep going, baby. 92.3 on Bitcoin. I got a target of 93. Hopefully she could break through, and not just all this chop that we've been getting. I mean, this came in with some good volume. So did this. And it got murdered here. So I hope this one is the real deal. One of these days, Bitcoin is just going to go and she's not going to stop. Because she's been so kind of like beat up. Silver's still going strong, guys. We got a next level at silver's 86.60, 86.70. Mango, did I answer your question? 1 minute chart. Sam B says the 1 minute chart. NQ liquidity grabbed at 945. Bottom side is 860. Silver 86.34 is the top. And bottom is 84.19. This is all liquidity zones, I think Sam B is saying. Gold 46.41 is the top side. And bottom is 46.16. Okay. Con thinks 106 on BTC is his target with the next 2 months. Okay. Welcome to the channel, Dixon Ho. How are you? Nice to meet you. Longs on the NQ still look all right. We're about to get a power long right now in any moment. These trendy days are hard for me to trade, guys. I'm already in the long, so one thing I can really do is add to it. But there's another absorption. Actually, no, this one was good. She's heading up, guys. She's heading up. Sorry to tell you if you guys are short right now. She's heading up. Oil's still looking pretty strong. It's like the up everything day today. Bitcoin trying to get over yesterday's high. Let's get over 92.5. RTY still going strong. YM is still going strong. Okay. YM's looking good, guys. Added another position on it. I'll make it. Two sells there. See if we can get it. YM's already pushing. YM looks nice. NQ looks nice. Silver having a little pullback. My first TP on YM is 700. So let's move that down to 700. This is the way my eval is set up. I got one at 700, one at 718. And I got one up at 787. Silver re-entry at 85.75 or 84.75. Okay. Yeah, Ramona has a good point, guys. 238 people in our mainstream, not to mention the vertical one. We only got 60 likes. Let's see if we can get some likes in. Do a giveaway at 200 likes. Vortex thinks we hit 26K today. Great trade on the YM, says Modern Family. Yeah. You took it too, I think, right, Modern Family? If I'm not mistaken, I think you said you took it too. I feel like I missed out on this rally. Only 5K, but thanks to the Almighty. No, if you made 5K, man, that's a lot of money, dude. Congrats, man. Good for you. Now, in a trade, would you go long on the NQ now? I mean, I wouldn't go short. If I had to do something, I'd go long. But you don't have to take a trade either if you don't have a good pullback. You can wait. If the pullback never comes, then you can try again tomorrow. No trades for me today. I made 300 during the Asia session on the eval, but that's it, says Joey. That's fine, Joey. You made your money overnight. Now you can take the rest of the day off. Break even? On what? I'm not sure what you mean, Nicholas. Could it be possible that Bitcoin's actually going to go higher? I would be shocked right now if Bitcoin went higher. Bitcoin's been just so weird recently. I was getting close to saying this morning that I'm done trading Bitcoin for a while until she can bring the volatility back in. But if today she can prove me wrong, maybe I'll stick around with her a little longer. All right, we've got the Mag 7 still going higher, guys. Nvidia still holding that VWAP. Oil still holding the VWAP as well. Bitcoin possibly trying to break above 92.5. Gold reversed that whole move. Congratulations on people who caught this short on gold. We got the RTY still heading higher. We got a pullback coming in probably on some of these things, but I still have higher targets here on the YM. Big pullback on silver and gold. ES is looking like it still wants to go higher. Silver just had a little bit of a flush. Very nice move down on silver. BTC will be a monster soon. Oh, nice. Modern Family. Oh, your break even on... I haven't moved my break even now. I still think we can go to 26. Crypto's still here. Yeah, I think he's here somewhere. Big flush candle here on the silver. Everything's getting a little bit of a lazy pullback at the moment. Market got me snoozing, says Joey. Joey, you gotta get some of yourself some of this chocolate, man. This dark chocolate, Trader Joe's dark chocolate coffee buzz. It is confected from a blend of Colombian cocoa nib, NTBS, nibs, I don't know how to pronounce that. And coffee beans, 70 grams of caffeine per bar. I'd sell you this one, but it says not for individual or retail sale. So you're gonna have to get your own, Joey. You hate the taste of dark chocolate? Yeah, it's not like, oh my god, it tastes so good. It's more of like it gets the job done. Yeah, some good coffee will get you locked in too. What's up, Trader Phil? Having a good day today, man. Thank you for asking. YM still pushing towards our direction, so I'm happy about that. Silver has a little bit of a pullback here into our cloud. NQ still deciding whether she wants to go sideways or up. I'm thinking she still wants to go higher. Oh, there you go. Caffeine capsules. That'll do the job too. That'll do the trick. Oh, let me download this from here before we get locked out for the day. Cool. I never used them though. Maybe I can give some to Tori. I think Tori needs a little bit, some other stuff that's a little stronger than that. You're funny though. This is going to be a pretty strong level here. The one she's breaking through right now. These levels are going to be pretty strong. I'm going to put a line in the sand here. Even though she could dip below here, I still think she wants to head higher. Silver's still going, guys. Oh, silver's still going. She's been sniffing the white girl. I heard she sniffs glue. I don't know if it's true, though. The Tate brothers are in Miami right now. I'm about to go meet up with them, dude. We're going to have a Tate brother lookalike contest. Am I in a long or in a short? The only trade I have open right... Well, I have two trades open right now. I have a... they're all longs. Everything I have here open is a long. I have a long open right here, paper trade on Nasdaq. My long on silver was already taken out. But my real trades that I'm in with my evals right now are this one here on the YM. I've got one TP at 700, another TP at 718, and another TP up here at 787. All right, that's my ultimate level for the day, 787. Maybe we get there. But it looks like we're about to take one off now. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. We passed the TopStep eval today, too. That's good. I'm going to take TopStep's money, man. I'm going to put that money in my back pocket. Got to take my wife on a honeymoon this year, guys. Hope you're rooting for me and not for my downfall. Come on, baby. Push just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Just hold tight a little bit longer. Come on. All right, first TP about to be smacked. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack on YM. Come on, baby. Alibaba's a monster right now. Enter gold now. Trader Suites. Okay. Juan Arbuto Guanilo, welcome to the channel. All right, we got our first TP. Second TP is at 718. Let's see if we can get that one next. Let's see if we can lock that one in next. Alibaba's ripping, huh? Let's see if we can get 718 soon, guys. 718, 718. All right. Well, we'll come back to this in a little while. Right now, we're getting a little bit of a pop on silver. It looks like we are holding this green line here on the NQ. Let me check in on the YM one more time, see if we didn't put in maybe a possible topping candle. No topping candle. BTC topping candle? I don't think so. On a 30-minute, I don't think we've got any topping candle. Oh, this one looks a little toppy. Would I say it's over? I hope not. I really hope not. I've logged off from my platform. I don't see any other trades for today. Yeah, the NQ is not offering too many more opportunities right now. Joey says Celsius is good. I heard all energy drinks are horrible for you guys. There's not a good one out there. I heard there's not a good energy drink out there anywhere. Who do I have winning the Super Bowl? I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl, guys. That's how little I know. I could tell you who's gonna win the YM trade here, though. I think I'm gonna take my next TP here at 718. I hope. I don't want to sound too cocky because crazier things have happened. We're only a few doll hairs away. Come on, YM. You can do it. Come on, YM. Show them what you're made of, girl. Everyone doubted you. Everyone thought you were washed up. Has been. Girl next door. But then you let your hair down and took your glasses off. And you showed them who was Betty La Fea. Ugly Betty. You know, you guys remember that? Ugly Betty? She ended up being like a dime piece. Well, not really, but she was alright. She was like an 8. Oh, you guys are funny. YM is the more attractive sister some days. Some days you just need your good old-fashioned girl next door YM. Like today was a good YM day. We need her to go to 718 though. That would be beautiful. Tori's sister? Who's more attractive, Tori or her sister? Team Crypto. I know who Joey thinks. The Spanish Betty was a 6. Oh, you're funny. The American Betty was an 8, huh? NQ just swept to the line. That's funny, Martin. NQ just swept to the line in the sand and is going higher? Maybe. Let's check it on the NQ real quick. Yeah, she did. Look at that. Came into the line in the sand and dipped under, just like she did earlier with our other line in the sand here. She came down to our line in the sand, dipped under. I went long here. We took a nice little trade there. Same thing's happening right now on this line in the sand. These aren't just random lines in the sand, guys. I say it because if you look here, you see where the delta spikes were for the buyers. So this is where buyers will step in to defend, is where you see the delta spikes come in. So yes, there was one here, but there was also another one so close that I used this one instead, because if we zoom out to the 5-minute, it probably originated here anyway. So that line did hold, and she's still holding higher prices. Captain Doink says Tori is cuter than her sister. Wolf Dubai says anyone is fine. Anyone, it is fine. Let's with both of them. He's with both. Oh, Joey, you're with both of them? Have you been doing that kind of like, what's it called? A throuple? Like Sam Bankman-Fried did? I didn't know you were into that stuff, man. A throuple. You guys are not a couple, but a throuple. Come on, YM. We need you up here, baby. I know I spoke too soon. And this is your indicator? Yeah, this is my indicator, brother. This is what's helped me. This is what's helped me take these trades today. Did you say you speak Spanish and Portuguese? Yes, I speak both. I am trying to learn Spanish. Michaela? Michaela, use, I think I told you last week to try using Duolingo. Duolingo helped my daughter learn Spanish pretty good. Do you do caffeine? Yes, I drink black coffee every morning with a little bit of coconut oil. And that's it. Gives it a nice little softer taste. It's really nice. Really delicious. Camel Power says Wolf Dubai. JCM, welcome to the channel. Hi, but Delta shows the full candle as a zone, not only the bottom of the candle. How do you indicate this? Yeah, you got to look and see where the candle originated. So if you think about it as this full candle is the zone, but they started the race here. They started their race here at 11:10. So I get it if it's coincidence if it happens once, but if you go back and you look at this over time, they use these levels as support and resistance. So right now it's support. But if they break it, then it'll be used as resistance. So these are really important lines in the sand for me, at least. Of course, Team Crypto. Joey says he thinks he's about done. Green tea extract, antioxidants, EGCGs for potential fat oxidation. Taurine, ginger, B vitamins. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Some small studies show it can temporarily increase resting energy expenditure and support lipolysis, fat breakdown, combined with exercise. Think I'm about done. It's a calculator for props. Nice, man. As long as it doesn't circle back to anybody else, any other influencer, that's fine. They want post it in the Discord though. You can't post here. They want those equal highs at 26K. Yeah, I think so. We have been full open. No, you're fine. You're fine, crypto. Yeah, this looks like it's an aggregation page for somebody else. So be careful with this Team Crypto. Yeah, it looks like Khan and I were on the same page today. Check in on my YM. Yeah, the YM had a low pullback. Where are you? It's gonna be in the Discord. You can post it in the main chat in the Discord. Short squeeze from overnight and this morning going to drive the way to 26 is Vortex. Yeah, maybe. NQ right now is ripping, guys. We have power long upon power long here on the NQ. And this move right here looks like it'll probably push all the way up to this 26 after we confirm this power long. Looks like it can push all the way to 26. Actually, we had a double absorption, so I'm gonna sit it out. Let's check in on the YM, like the good folks here were telling me to do. YM had a little pullback. Let's see, she can muster up some strength here and pull right back up. Yeah, we got so close to our daily open, but I think she still has some potential here to keep going. BTC still looking all right. Mag 7s are looking stupid strong. We've got Nvidia looking really strong as well. Oil going sideways. Gold possibly making a run back higher. RTY looking great. YM is getting some more steam for that next leg up. At least that's what I think. Okay. Yeah, NQ looks strong right now, guys. NQ looks good. Really nice and strong. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you got to be patient sometimes. You can't just think the price is going to go in one fell swoop to your levels. Be patient. Thanks, Con. I appreciate the compliment, brother. Thank you to Team Crypto. How long did it take you to learn to trade? I'm still learning now. So I've gotten more proficient within the last year, but I've been almost 5 years into my journey. And that's like obsessing over it. You can't part-time trade and think you're going to ever make it. It requires so much screen time. What's up, Fraudo 7? Are you give entry in live? I always call out my entries. Mine is right by yours at 974. I think it's going to touch the high and retrace down. On SMA, on which one? On the NQ? What concepts do you recommend learning? I've been told just liquidity. Oh, Kevin, I have my own concepts. If you want to learn about them, they're linked in the bottom of this video. Down below, if you go into the description of this video, you'll see how to use indicator system. That's my concepts. And you can also go to our Discord and download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. This is in the Smooth Trader channel, the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. You can download this for free. That should get you started with some basics. Fraud, you're from India? Nice, man. We have a lot of Indians in here. Big Indian community in our chat. Obrigado a você, Kevin. And silver's going, guys. We're about to get a power long here on silver soon. That would get me up. That's going to get me bullish. I'm going to go long on silver here. I'm going long on silver, guys. Target on silver right now for me would be about 86.75. $85.61. Stop. Always gets that pullback initially on the silver. Yeah, we do a daily live every morning. We start about 9:15. Eu falo português porque minhas filhas são brasileiras por lado de la mãe. La mãe de minhas filhas es de Brasil. Também não. And my homie Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes is in here somewhere. He comes in from time to time. 9:15 Eastern every day. Yeah. Take a look at that YM real quick. See how she's holding out. YM's coming back. BTC's holding there, trying to get that higher level. Biggest winners today so far are, we got Apple up 0.5%, Avgo up 1.5, AMD 2.6, Tesla's up 1.5. So we really don't have any rippers, today, but it's just been like mostly everything green. This is a slow grind. Mag 7s look good though. Mag 7s are pushing. So I wouldn't doubt her. That RTY trade still looking good all the way up to 26.48. Oops, sorry, missed that. YM looks like it wants to make a comeback. And a little pullback on silver. It was expected. Bitcoin's looking good. Stock's very strong today, says Vortex. Yeah. I'm doing well with my 150K Lightning accounts, says Market Man. I have with Tradeify. Okay. I try to make around 8 points each on gold minis. Nice, man. That's a good hit. How did I learn Spanish and Portuguese? Well, I'm Hispanic, but I learned Portuguese because I was married to a Brazilian girl at one point, and we had 2 little kids together. So as they were learning Portuguese, so was I. And I've been to Brazil a whole bunch of times. So I've lost a little bit of my Portuguese because I don't talk it as much anymore. But I did speak it a lot in the past. I can understand it perfectly. Tuxedo Flux, welcome, welcome. So do you think that silver cares about gaps? I don't know. I just trade what I see on the chart. Vintage traders, that's... I don't even pay attention to gaps on anything. I just trade what I see the market doing, and I try to stay with the trend. If it ends up hitting a gap, that's a bonus. If my take profit areas end up matching up with a gap, that's even more confluence. Do I think news is going to be crazy this week? We have so much on the horizon. So much, man. I think the craziest thing right now, the biggest wild card right now is the whole Trump Fed war that we're having right now. I don't know what could happen there. I know that the Fed is very upset with what Trump is trying to do to Powell right now. But I don't know who has more power. Do the shadow banking system in this world have more power than the current administration? We'll see. We will see, guys. NQ will keep moving up. I have a target on NQ to 26K. I don't know when it's going to go there, but it could go there. One sec, guys. Vortex says Trump will take over Venezuela and Greenland. He will take over the Fed. maybe. Silver's going to 83.90, says Trader Schweitz. Natural gas is up 5% on the day. Thanks, Paul. Donnie Brasco? Yeah, Team Crypto, Donnie Brasco. What's up, Vic Gar? Welcome to the channel. Silver's having a nasty pullback right now. Could end up getting stopped out here on my silver long that I just took a little while ago. We'll see if that's the case. See very soon. YM also having a pullback. I'm expecting all of it though. That's all been expected. Expected. Nothing moves in a straight line. Silver looks like it wants to take out 85. We'll see if it does. If it does, then we'll regroup and wait for our next trade setup. Perma Bear is short from 963. Good job, Samby. Take a quick look at gold. Gold. Bum, 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 bum. And we'll see. So we're holding that level down there so far. Really hope Bitcoin doesn't start its BS again and we can get a follow through. How to use your indicator fraud? Well, you have to do two things. You have to go down to the description of this video, watch this playlist that says how to use indicator system, and then you can go to our Discord and go to the Smooth Trader Concepts channel and download the cheat sheet, all for free. Sam B says, use the volume diamonds to help you see where the institutions are active. Those are your levels. Yeah, Sam B is right about that. We did that with this line right here on NQ, and it worked pretty well. These are those institutional lines that he's talking about. These green diamonds here held as support when it came back into it and then rallied up. Right now we got silver putting in the green diamond also. That's what Sam B's talking about. So right now, this kind of would have to be the line in the sand for silver. Doesn't mean it can't go under it again. And if it does, obviously I'll be out of my longs. Circle back to the YM. We got so close to our second TP on that one, and she didn't give it to us. But we'll get more opportunities to add in long to our YM here on the way back up, more than likely, hopefully. Silver moving nicely. The live going on shorts? I don't know what that means. Faisal Kadir, welcome, welcome. Chop fast, says Martin de Oliveira. Yeah, sometimes she has to do the chop fast in order to get enough strength to move higher. No shorting until 26K, says Vortex. Yeah. Careful shorting silver too and precious metals at all-time highs, guys. That could be a bad idea. Yeah, Vortex doesn't think that shorting today might be a good idea at all. I'm NQ. I think he's referring to NQ. We haven't gotten a ripper on silver in a couple hours. Maybe we'll get a ripper. When's the last time we had the ripper on the silver? Last time we had a ripper was over here at 11. It is now 12:15. She's about an hour do into our next ripper. Yeah, a lot of blockers, Highway says on NQ. Gain weight, what's up? Gain weight. Gain weight is a permabull. I haven't seen you in a while, dude. I was thinking about you. I was wondering if you're all good. Wow, look at the 15. 15 on a YM is super bullish. All right, silver picking up some steam. I hate how the sellers on the NQ don't see buys and they making the chart go sideways right now. Just buy, says CC. Mac MXM says lunchtime chop before afternoon rip maybe. If this is a perfect trend and we all see, then it's opposite. That is why chance is 50-50. Yeah, nothing's ever guaranteed, guys. Nothing's ever guaranteed. Yeah, lunchtime chop. Guys, I'm getting old, man. The other day I hurt my rotator cuff doing tricep pushdowns. It's been bothering me for like 2 weeks. Still been playing basketball and working out with it. But I did some research over the weekend. I think I'm supposed to rest it and ice it. And this morning, I was massaging the back of my jaw for some reason. And then all of a sudden now my mandible hurts. I don't know if I just maybe woke up my wisdom teeth and now they want to pop out. I have no idea what I just did to myself. Don't get old, guys. If you're still in your 30s, I think your best days are behind you. And I take care of myself. Imagine if I didn't. Could you explain why when you look at the 15-minute on YM looks bullish for you? Oh, sure, Vintage Trader. Dude, I recommend some shoulder PT. I got an MRI and I have a partial torn subscrewless. Oh, thanks. Physical therapy. I'm gonna look into it. AJ Science Academy, Will Hatcher, and Dimakas. Welcome to the channel, guys. Yeah, I'll take a look at the YM and show you why I still think it's bullish. YM 15-minute. The YM on a 15-minute was showing a really nice pull down here over the last day or so. Overnight. Sorry. And we then got a very nice bottoming candle down here. This looks like a shakeout with a delta trap. So the move was to the upside. Obviously, we caught most of that move to the upside. But what I'm seeing here is that we caught a power long right in here. So the power long came in right here. Real nice one, too. So if I did a measured move on that power long, if I did a measured move on it on a 15-minute scale, my my stop would be down here, which is crazy. And my TP would be all the way up here. So it's actually more bullish than my current setup right now. This target would go all the way up to previous week's high and past 49,900. So that's why I say it still looks bullish as well. So I'm gonna leave this one up there. That's why. I mean, obviously we'll get pullbacks. Nothing goes in a straight line. You know, nothing. You know, this is a little line of support here. Maybe they come down here and mess around with this on the YM. It's still staying tough. I'll hold it for the rest of the day if I have to. Joshua's not 30 yet. Bro, getting old sucks. I can work the yard and lift bags of soil and dig holes for posts. No problem. Reach for my beer at the dinner table. Boom. Back economy. Yeah, it sucks, man. Indian bird does suck. And I remember my friend was older than me. He told me, he's like, bro, you get into your 40s. He's played soccer. He's like, you get into your 40s, everything breaks on you. Everything. And it takes forever for it to heal. And I'm like, nah, I can't see myself. I take good care of myself. And he was right. As soon as you get into your 40s, things just start falling apart. Do you know any cures for numbness in the feet? No, Michaela, but you should probably ask Grok about that. Grok has some good, usually some good remedies. Grok told me to stop eating for my jaw to stop hurting, so I'm going to stop eating. Yeah, I don't know what's up with BTC, man. I'm really starting to lose all types of confidence in her. Look at this BTC. She came right short of 92.5. She hit 92.371. No, she's pulling back. Come on, BTC. Do something with your life. YMs have a nice little pullback. Or pullback up, I should say. We might get another power long here on the silver, guys. If we do get another power long on silver, I might add to my trade. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to add another one to my trade. I'm in 2. I'm going to take one off at 86.50. And I'll leave another one to my previous target. If we can go. You know, maybe we don't. Maybe we just continue going, maybe we continue going lower. This trade here should technically take us to right around there, 53. So I'm happy with 50 if we can get 50 on silver. I'm taking a B complex now. Doc said my B12 levels were normal a few months ago. Okay, Michaela. Oh yeah, so ET says your vitamin B levels might be affected. Yeah, you got to start your exercise in Vintage Trader. Star Chaser says near 60 and I'm in the gym every couple of days, feeling like 20, 30, 40, 50, let's say 52. Oh, man. All right, might have to add another one to my YM. We'll see if it closes out with some bullish delta. Let's see if it closes with some bullish delta. $671. Yeah, I think this was a little premature on this ad because we didn't get the follow through on it, so I'm a little disappointed in that one. Can take this off. Silver had a pullback right to our green line here. Let's see if it holds. Promo Bear says you got 6 kids. I'm about to turn 40. It's over for me. You got 6 kids? Wow. That's a lot, man. Garlic, ginger, cider vinegar mixed to clear my arteries and eliminates cholesterol. Yeah, garlic is good. Yeah, guys, get some sun, good sleep, and eat real food. That eliminates a lot of the main things that no one pays attention to. Magnesium bicarbonate, you have to make it yourself with simple ingredients. It's nicknamed the fountain of youth. I drink it every day now. I'll look into it, but I thought you could buy already magnesium bicarbonate. Silver still chopping around a bit here. We're looking for higher prices. I'm either at 86.50, 86.74. Could end up getting another move under this green line here. That would be bad, but we'll see. It could happen. NQ still pushing higher. Damn, BTC, what the heck are you doing? Look at this price action on Bitcoin, man. I don't know what to make of her. Silver trying to push down even more. Maybe she breaks this 85.67. That's where she just made a low before. If she does, then we're probably going to get stopped. If she holds this green line, we have a good chance for it to keep going. Trader Sweets is short on silver. Are you only a YM trade right now? I'm in a silver long and I'm in a YM long also. You should, Trader Sweets, you should have your hormone levels checked. You can mail away for it and you can see what your testosterone levels are, because you may not need it. And you might do some irrevocable damage to yourself if you start taking TRT and you don't need it. You're on the borderline? Oh, okay. Well, then that's up to you. If you don't feel good, try doing this first before doing it. Get sunlight every day. Take magnesium, D3, and zinc. Take some fish oil. Get good sleep and eat really good. If you can't get your testosterone levels up normally or naturally, I should say, then maybe you need some TRT. I wouldn't be opposed to it either if I couldn't get it up naturally. Like I have mine's is at like 600 and change, so it was good. I didn't have to get it. You're snacking on a Slim Jim? That's not even that bad, to be honest with you. There's some better options than Slim Jims though. There are some really good ones out there. They don't have any sugar in them. Everyone take B12. I'm a sucker for B12. Okay. Silver is just chopping around right now. It looked like she wanted to possibly pop from this green line, but she's chopping a bit. Let's check in on our friend. Oh my God, Bitcoin. What the hell are you doing? Bitcoin, I'm sorry, YM is having a pullback. Bitcoin right now is making me second guess her intentions. I really thought she was going to break out here. It's so hard for me to pin her down. Saw Palmetto? I think I've heard of that before, but I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, we might get a pretty violent move down on silver. We'll see. If she holds this green line, then we'll be all right. But if she can't, we're probably going to see some downside moves here. Take a quick look at silver on the higher time frame. This is the 5 minute. 5 minute looks pretty bullish. Silver looking dumpy. Silver looking dumpy right now. Yeah, if she comes down for 86.60, she may really open up the floodgates. A lot of bearishness right now on silver. Oof, nasty moves on silver right now. I'm still long in my silver trade, but I don't know if it's gonna end up holding. Get stopped out here, and looks like we're going to get stopped on silver, possibly. We're out on silver, guys. Stopped out. Let's see what ends up happening now. That could have been the bottom. Let's see how she reacts. There's a level here on silver, and that was pretty strong absorption, but we also have this level here that's even stronger. This could have been just a liquidity grab here on silver. It looks like it probably was. We'll see how she reacts. All right, I got an absorption candle here on silver. Possibly a power long soon too. Let's see if she runs away from that level. Chopping trader short. She could still be going. She's pushing pretty hard. All right, we're going to confirm that power long on silver there. Confirmed. Nice. Silver ripping higher. Silver gapping up pretty strong. Nasdaq having a pullback. So did Bitcoin earlier. Let's see what Bitcoin ends up doing. It's trying to hold. YM's also trying to hold. Let's see what happens on silver, and let's see what happens on the NQ here. Silver should at least give us a move up to 85, 89. We'll see if it does. NQ moving higher. If silver wants to continue going lower, it's probably going to go much lower. But if she can hold this level here after taking out this liquidity, then I see our old target still in effect. That could have been a liquidity grab. NQ's ripping higher. Let's see if silver can do the same. Let's do a deeper analysis here on silver. Silver has 2 minutes here to confirm a green candle. If it does, it could be a very strong signal for longs on the 5 minute. Okay. We need 2 minutes to confirm this PL on silver. Solana looks prime for a breakout. Really? That's interesting. Hopefully Bitcoin gets the message. Crypto's going up now. Bitcoin looks like it bounced a little bit from the daily open. Oil still holding in there. Mag 7 could be rolling over a little bit, but it should probably maybe find support here on the IB. NVIDIA looking a little weak. Gold has been going sideways all morning. RTY missed RTP by a little bit. Looks like she might be circling back for a little bit more. YM might be choosing that high road now. That would be nice. Silver might be breaking higher. We need her to break. We need her to break through the 85, 82 level in the short term, because that'll act as resistance now. Silver's going. Yeah, we need silver to break through this 82, 89. This was our first TP here at this level. Let's see if she'll keep going. Think she could break through here. We might see those higher levels we were shooting for earlier. Very good. Let's check in on a good old YM. YM's looking good. We need silver to cooperate here. You got bad vertigo? Damn, con. How much B12 should I take for numbness in the feet? NQ ripping. Bringing silver up along with it. See if the rest of the market can follow. Nice pop on silver. Could be getting another power long on silver here, which would be nice. I think it's very possible. If that's the case, then she's definitely going to rip up those higher levels that we thought about. Let's see if she can follow through with some good delta right now. We've got the good delta. We just need the buyers to continue pushing. Very nice, very nice. Looks like the YM is cooperating pretty nicely. YM is going good. We're about to take one off here at 672 on the YM. If we can get to 672. We're going to confirm another power long here on the nice silver, nice silver. We're up 2200 on silver right now. Keep going, baby. Next short-term target on silver right now would be 86.32. That's a beauty right there. 86.32 is the recent high. Let's see if she can keep pushing. If silver can keep going. Trying to get YM to take our first target out here at 672. She's kind of stuck in the mud right now. Silver had a nice ripper. Let's see if we can keep going to maybe a little bit more. NQ right now looking really good too for that long. So one here. Silver's looking good. NQ's looking good. YM was looking good. Let's see if she took out that target yet. Almost. Almost on the YM. I've got a target at 672 here on the YM. I've got a target here. My first TP, 672. If we can get that on the YM, that would be nice. Come on, YM. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, YM. Silver's ripping right now. YM is about to take out her first TP if she can get her act together. Wow, on silver right now. I'm done on silver, guys. I made too much money. We passed the eval on silver just now. Wow. Look at this. We had a small loss here, obviously, when it came and took us out. But then when we came back in, I went with 5 micros here because I saw the sweep. And we just maxed out on the day. Hopefully we didn't make too much for consistency. We have 53,100 right now on this Lucid eval. Wow, that was a pump and a half. Great job anyone who got long on silver for a second time. YM I think just took out my, YM took out my 72 level. That's good. We're still on a YM long as well. YM is looking really, really good. I've got 2 left. We've got 2 left on the YM. I've got 1 here at the daily and another one up here at yesterday's high. Great job, guys. Great job. That silver was a ripper. Hold on a second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. My wife called. You want me to play the laughing dog because you got stopped out of your gold trade? Sure. This is for you. Techie trades. She's laughing at us, guys. Don't let this dog laugh at us. Somebody get their light gun. This dog is out of control. This dog's too funny. Dog is too funny. Oops, I just do. Yeah. Goodbye, dog. I'm done with you, dog. All right. Silver getting a pullback now, but it doesn't matter to me because we are out of our silver longs. All done with our silver longs. All done with our silver trades. We did get this TP here, but it didn't register here on TradingView. Let's check in on our YMs. YMs are YM trade. My next CP on YM is 717. Hopefully she can go. Hopefully she can go. YM's looking nice and juicy. Can we say the same for Bitcoin? Are you still juicy, Bitcoin? Bitcoin's trying. She's still trying. I'm not gonna give up on her just yet. She may have a trick or two left up her sleeve. Silver's having a nasty rejection. Let's check in on gold and see if gold is doing the same. Gold's kind of muted, but silver's been the big catalyst, the big mover. The big mover here. This one should have been taken out, but it didn't. Pecos, we did leave doll hairs for you, brother. They're around here somewhere. No, Khan made too much money this morning. He had to log off. Ray says, can you or should you copy and trade during the evaluation stage? If you're a seasoned trader and you know what you're doing, copy trading evals, there's nothing wrong with it. Copy trading funded is a little riskier, so you really have to be careful, guys. Johnny Dundee says, gambling is hoping and trading is owning. That sounds awesome. There's over 100 nutrients in the body. It needs to be in full healthy state. A lot of them are trace minerals, so it can be hard to pinpoint. Yeah, you can actually have that test done to find out what you're deficient in. Yeah, Con long the open. He killed it. Gabby Barrera, welcome to the channel. And we got Rositan Nguyen, welcome. Rosita Nguyen. I think I'm pronouncing your last name wrong, but I apologize for that. Yeah, that damn dog. Yeah, that's a duck hunt dog. He's such a savage. More likes take away the dog. Yeah, more likes take away the dog. NQ stuck in this range. Duck hunt. Yeah. 10-year auction in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, true. 1 p.m. What are we thinking with the NQ? I think she goes higher still. I use a copy trader from Affordable Indicators, and they have a flatten button, which is very helpful on copy trading. Nice. All right, guys, let's pay attention to what happens here with the bond auction. Could be something serious. I may have to lose a little money on my Lucid. I gotta check. I think Lucid might let you go over a little bit. I think I've heard something like that. They let you go over on consistency a little bit. Oh, I passed the evaluation. My consistency is 53.216. No, my consistency. No, never mind. You've passed the evaluation. Awesome. Okay, so I passed. So I'm going to upgrade to funded. When did I pass this Lucid though? Is that 1001? Let me see if it's the same account number. Yeah, 1001. Nice. Upgrade to funded. Does it let you upgrade the fund at the same day? Or I mean the same moment? That's awesome. Guys, we're about to be all out of evals. We're about to be all done with evals. All right, yeah. Lucid's done. Let's take a look at TopStep and see if TopStep doesn't have any issues with me passing today. I have a funny feeling they're going to say something. Lucid's the GOAT, guys. Lucid's really good. TopStep dashboard. Let's log in. Our new one should be passed too. Let's see. Okay. It says my current balance on my account 632 is 52,994. Is that so? No, it says my balance is 53,008. Maybe they're not updated yet. Yeah, my consistency is at 49.2. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good. All right, I'm good. Can't activate it right now, but so I'm good. Okay. Let's check in on YM right now. YM's coming up on my second TP. Very nice. Second TP for YM would be nice. Come on, YM. Ray says thank you. No, thank you, brother. You're good. Yeah, the Lucid lets you get a little bit of cushion in case you need a couple more points, but I think I'm good. They gave it to me. Hit consistency, edge prop firms give you themselves. I don't know what that means, Johnny. My computer locked up again. I had to restart it and to exit a position. Blew one account and lost 1,000 on the other. I think I've legit cursed. Please help. Oh, damn, Evan. Really? Do you have a cell phone that you can close it out? Because that happened to me on my computer once too. And I had to log into my cell phone and close them out with my cell phone. Words have power, Evan. I'm sure you've heard this before. So don't say things like that. Don't say you're cursed. Yeah. Gold and silver, new highs. All right, we need the YM right now at 717. So Laughter, you made me a believer in the YM, even though she moves very slow, like the girl next door. But she moves eventually. We may just have to size up a little bit more on her, but she is very nice. Where can you get this indicator? You can sign up for the waiting list. Go down below in the description of the video or pinned in the chat. It says waiting list. In the waiting list, you'll be prompted to leave your email address in here and we'll message you. It should be ready by this Wednesday, but it's not free. And the first few who get it are only going to be able to get the lifetime memberships. The lifetime memberships do come with other perks. The monthly memberships won't be ready until possibly next month. What's the ticker for the Dow? Is the YM, Alexandro. YM. Evan, we'll pray for you today, brother. But I know you're having a hard time financially, brother. We always do pray for you guys, but we'll pray for you again today. We'll pray for your financial well-being, brother, that you'll be blessed with abundance. In Jesus' name, to honor him. Honor the Almighty. Nice little push on the NQ right now. We called this a little long here earlier when we saw the power long show up here. Our first TP on that move is here at 998, and then the next one would be at 26,014. Let's see if we'll go. Meanwhile, the YM did also make a another little push. Waiting for her to take out this level, and then we'll worry about the one up there. Bitcoin is remaining on the strong side. She's above the VWAP. You can't really see it right now, but she is above the VWAP. And I would like to see her above this recent high and come up here to 93. It'll be quick. If it does happen, it'll be quick. Let's look at the RTY. RTY continues to look strong. Mag 7 continue to hold above that IB high. Nvidia is looking stupid strong still too. Oil has gone sideways. Oil is not the thing to trade today. The YM was nice, and silver was really nice. Inky's waking up from her slumber, I think. Yeah, Johnny Dundee. Great job. Using Optimus Future Broker for a live account? Nice, Corrine. You know what I was thinking, Evan? That I was just thinking about you this weekend because we got that new couch. So we have this little green steam machine. I'll show you what it is in a second. We're about to TP here on the YM, guys. Just keep that on there for you. Yeah, I was just thinking about you. So there's this thing called the little green steam machine. It's made by Bissell. And I was thinking about you because if you need a gig, dude, you could buy this little green steam machine for like $100. The really, really good one, the one that I have is a little more. I think I paid like $230 for mine. I think I have this one. It's so good, man. It's so good. And what it does is that you can steam clean all your upholstery furniture, like your couches, your chairs, your bed. If the dog peed in your bed, or if you peed in your bed, you know, you could use this little thing. And then the beauty of it is that as you're sucking up all this dirty water out of it, you can see how dirty the water was after you've cleaned it up. It's disgusting, man. Especially with people with pets. You can go to someone's house, dude, and in an hour clean theirs. In an hour, you can clean their couch and charge like $100, $150 for an hour of work, dude. That's really good. You can do their bed for like $50. You can, while you're there, you can upsell them and say, hey, I'll do all your kitchen chairs for an extra $50. Like this little machine right here, dude. You put up and post some posts on Facebook, you can make $1,000 a week easy, man. All right. So I know you can do things. There's things you can do. There's little side gigs you can do. There's no shame in side gigs, man. Because if I didn't have the money to trade, I would be still doing construction work or selling houses or doing something. I would not. There's no shame in making money for your family and for yourself. When I first started doing real estate, I still cut hair. I was still cutting hair every day in my house till like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. So no shame in any of it, guys. Let's see if the YM has taken out our TP yet. Oh, good. We got our next TP on YM. Beautiful. I'll take off another one of my stops. Let's see if it should keep moving now. Next CP I have on YM is at 784. Have you checked the indicator's win rate? The win rate is ridiculous, man. But it also has a lot to do with you because you can get a foolproof game plan of what the market's going to do, and you can still screw it up with your psychology and your risk management. It has more to do with you than the indicator. I showed you guys every trade I took today. We had one loss, and then it was a liquidity sweep, and immediately got back into it. So the indicator is pretty much on point. It's just you how you deal with it. Your psychology has more to do with it than the indicator. Trader Sway says, I believe someone is watching us and caring for us, but it's not what people told us. Lucid takes 5 to 10 minutes to activate. Yeah, Lucid's already active. My fund is already active on Lucid. That's crazy. NG still hot. Oh, I'm going to take a look at natural gas in a second. I got a little green Bissell for Christmas last year. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Isn't it, Daniel? It's like the best. So many green diamonds, says Joshua. Yeah, it's very bullish right now. I clean on the side. It's a good idea. There you go, Vintage Trader. You could definitely make that like a little bit of a niche. Because people have dirty couches and they don't even realize how dirty they are. I bought brand new couches, and you can see that you can still steam clean brand new couches because you don't know the fabric where it's been through or how many hands it's been through. You know, it's nasty. Like you wouldn't, a lot of people don't even wear clothes brand new. They wash them before they wear them. So there's people out there who maybe want their brand new couches or their old couches or like their bed. The dog peed on the bed. Like, do you want to sleep on that? Bro, I'm telling you, you can clean garbage cans with a power washer. This is such a low barrier of entry and nobody's doing it. A little green steam machine, and you can make your investment back in one cleaning. It's a $200 investment. You can make it back in one cleaning, dude. The rest is just profit. That's such a low bar of entry. Such a low bar, and nobody's doing it. And you can show people how dirty their couch is, and they're like, yeah, look at the couch, so dirty. Imagine your kitchen chairs. Imagine your kid's bedroom. You know, your kid probably peed on the bed a bunch of times. Or yeah. Modern Family said he needs a prayer for his mom. 2 heart attacks last week. She's home now, but could use the prayer for a clean recovery. Absolutely, Modern Family will pray for her. Pecco says he's grown. It's his bed. He can pee where he wants. Have ever you noticed that silver follows Elliott wave theory? I've never looked into that based on structure. Any time frame? Or do you have a time frame in mind? Yeah, my Elliott wave's not working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, silver just dumped hard, huh? Oh, silver just dumped really hard. Hope you guys took some profits on that. Silver just give us the old dumperoni. All right, let's see if Elliott wave is well, it looks like it's saying that we may have completed our Elliott wave up here. I don't know. I don't really, I can't follow Elliott wave like that. It's hard for me to follow Elliott wave. I've never been able to really find any edge for me on it. I like to look at more volume. Because like, I would look at a 5-minute chart here and see, did we get a blow off top on the delta? I don't see one. You know, could these have been it? I mean, it's a long way after. I don't think we have a blowout top on silver yet for us to say it's over. But I'd like to see your theory on it. All right, so silver is donezo here for now. Good thing we passed our eval with that long on silver from here to here. That was a nice move. Now we're getting power short on top of power shorts. This is looking dumpy. Oh man, so dumpy right now. I wasn't even paying attention to this, but this looks horrible. Let's see where this thing goes. Shorts on silver right now look extremely juicy. Sorry guys, the only thing I'm paying attention to right now is the YM and the that's it, because I'm only long on the YM. And BTC, I'm still long on Bitcoin, but that's on my leverage exchange. I see a target here I see a target here on the NQ. I'm thinking we come down a little bit further, 85 even maybe. Wow, what a dump though. What a dump. McDonald's pays okay too, says Trader Sweets. Yeah, never know. We can go to Mickey D's. Clean sofa with the pillow man. There you go. Appreciate your wisdom that you give. No worries, market man. 1 minute, just okay, Joe. Thank you. 5 waves on silver, says Johnny Dundee. You mean the 5 minute, Joe? Okay, yeah, the 5 minute was pretty. Looked like it was a topper there, but I didn't see any volume spikes to signal a blow off top. Sold everything about 15 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, we'll pray for her right now, Modern Family. I don't trade. It is difficult as well, but that's why I would try to look for in crypto back then. Oh, okay, Joe. Hit my top on ES for 500. I've done for the day. Dump gold dump, says Daniel back. Silver taking Q with you for an entry. Gave you heads up on a dump. Good job, Johnny Dundee. Leo says 84 at TP. Oh, we almost got the 85 here. TopStep just locked me out of my account, so that means it probably is gonna update me to past now. Yep, pass on TopStep. So great, guys. We have a lot of funded accounts now. I just need to pass my take profit trader, and we'll be in there like swimwear. We have about 800 bucks left to pass our take profit trader. We gotta take it nice and slow. Too bad we can't trade silver on it. That would be the best if we could. Yeah, silver had quite the dump. YM looks like it's still reaching for higher prices. We need to hold above the daily open and rip it up here. Nice job, Goreen. YM is tradable on a lot of props. I think you could trade the YM on anything. The YM is one of the most liquid indices you can take. Sorry guys, my jaw is bothering me. One of the most liquid indices. That and the ES. YM's looking good. Bitcoin's not even looking that bad anymore. She's looking like she's ripping back up. Gold has dumped to new daily lows, I think. Has it? No, we have lower lows. Yeah, gold's looking dumpy. Silver has gotten close to its, well, the place where I think it could go to. Let's take a quick look at silver and see if she can go lower. Right now in the 5 minute, I don't see anything. This area right here is pretty important as well. This level, 83.90, that's a pretty important level. Reason I say that is because we had a big volume spike there this morning at 9:30 when it at the open. So she could come down and grab this area, 83.90. But I don't see any indications to get into it yet. I'm just talking out loud right now. NQ still pushing higher. Looks like we're going to get our TP here soon at 996. That was Trader Schweitz, I think, said he wanted to short silver down to 83 and change. My theory, silver change usually after 7:30 Swiss time, 9 minutes because option market closes. Oh, okay. Nice, Trader Schweitz. I didn't know that. Thank you for that. Waiting for that next TP here. That would be beautiful. That's all right, Joel. Can't get them all. You're going to try a quick buy in 8 minutes with slim stop loss? How about on silver? Just missed my TP? No. She hit it, but it's trading view is really weird. Trading view sometimes doesn't let you get it unless, and when you're on demo like this, they don't let you get it. It has to like completely go over. Maybe it's because of the spread. I don't know. Silver is gonna definitely tap 85 here soon. Metals options close, and there's a lot of covering before 1930. That's 13:30 our time. So the metals market options close at 1:30 our time. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, silver just took a dump. Did not know that. Nice. Anybody who's been following the indicator here, all the way from the top here, we got nothing but power shorts, power shorts, power shorts, power shorts, power shorts. This is gonna just good indicator here of what's to come. Nice, vintage trader. Silver trend line 4 hour is nice, says Leo. Yeah, silver's been nice, man. Silver's been a really good asset to trade. I hope she can continue this this type of volume and volatility. Oh, I forgot to put natural gas on the chart. I know you guys said the natural gas was moving nice. Let's look at natty gas. Why would my charts be delayed? Why does it say delayed? This is strange. What's up, baby?
The groceries?
Huh? Oh yeah, you got groceries? 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get the groceries. Yeah, natural gas is a ripper today. She is a ripper. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go help my wife with the groceries. The most valuable thing out of it is what you learn.
And apologies.
Yeah, but all right, we are back. Groceries are in. We are back. Silver looks like it wants to go for another ride to the upside. Got a power long here. It could bring us up a little bit higher. If anyone wants to take a long on silver, it'll probably be a quick one here. I don't know if I trust it too much. Could have a quick little move here to the upside. All right, that's what I would look at on silver. And Q still kind of hovering below that level that I called out earlier, that 997. We TP'd on it, but it looks like it didn't register. YM still looking good. YM still looking all right. Let's take a look at her real quick. YM still hovering above the daily. RTY. Ooh, RTY is about to take out a take profit. Did anybody get in long on the RTY this morning when I did the analysis on it? Because that was a great trade. Bitcoin's kind of choppy here, but I hope she can continue higher. But I've seen this story before. Four minis. Who wants to but with me buy Trader Schweitz? You got 4 minutes? 4 minutes or 4 minis? Have I tried my indicator with the Mag 7 stock? Yeah, I have. I showed you guys earlier. I've showed you guys here, like for instance, well, I haven't back tested it, but I have tried it. So I haven't done the back testing on it. So this morning when I saw the power longs coming in here for the Mag 7, this area here looked pretty good. Recent low there. It hit on Friday. It hit nicely on Friday. It would be somewhere around here. Mag 766.79 would be where I would call it quits on longs. That's my minimum. If we use this as a swing low, then it's going to be bigger. But I think right now we could see a move higher still on the Mag 7s. YM still hovering there. Gold is pushing hard. Gold's pushing hard. So that means silver must be doing the same. Yeah, silver's up nicely right now. Almost $1,000 up on silver on that little call we just made. There we go. Another power long just got registered right now. Add another one. Nice little long. Options market was closing, says Trader Schweitz. It is recovering now. Crypto's going to collapse, says Johnny. I hope not, man. I hope they take my target at 93 first. They can collapse after that. Right now, I needed to go to 93. I really do hope she collapses later. I think I'm probably going to be done trading for the day, guys, because the only thing I have left to trade is my Take Profit Trader account. NQ is not moving the best. Oh, let's circle in on that. Do some analysis on that natural gas. I'm gonna get rid of something here. Let me see what I can get rid of. Let me add another. Yeah, we'll do analysis on natural gas and see what we come up with. Oof. Wow. Yeah, she was a ripper today. Natural gas was definitely a ripper. All right, check out the 5 minute. Check out the 10 minute first. Nothing here. Had a power long there. Yeah, perfect target right there. Should put another power long in here for a continuation. So yeah, this played out pretty nicely. And we'll keep our eyes open on CL too, because CL has been a good mover. How about copper? Anybody trading copper? Copper looks pretty nice too. Corn. Oh no, corn. What happened to you? The Dixie's getting a little stronger. Soybean futures. Oh no, collapsing. Lean hogs. Look at the lean hogs. Lafta's favorite. Yeah, a lot of agricultural stuff just fell off the face of the earth today. Circling back to the silver on the left and Q on the right. Crypto's headed to its grave. It's nothing but outdated software, says Johnny Dundee. What do you think is going to take its place, Johnny Dundee? What do you think is going to take crypto's place? Can we have a debate between Johnny Dundee and any crypto believers? Is Team Crypto still here, or anybody else who's a big crypto believer? I'd love to see a debate in the chat. Johnny Dundee says crypto is going to collapse. It's dead. It's headed to the grave. Nothing but outdated software. Anyone want to take the other side of that? I could care less. I'm completely out of crypto. I did think I was going to buy back in though if we get low enough prices. But Johnny Dundee's saying that it's headed to its grave. Any date or time frame that you think it could happen in this year, this decade? What are you thinking, Johnny? It has started, says Johnny. You think it's because of the weakness we see in the market? Everything else is going all-time highs, and crypto is just kind of like stagnant and kind of like looking a little bit dead. Aurishan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here with us. Okay, that makes sense. But I mean, one could have said the same thing about silver and gold, how silver and gold went sideways for decades. Everything else was ballooning and silver and gold was just going sideways, and look at them now. Prod Christ says, what's better to trade, regular silver or micro? Definitely micro, bro. You're going to blow up your accounts with regular silver. Trade micro silver if you can. Does the indicator work on a seconds chart? Yeah, it does. Here, I'll show you. I'll go to NQ on 15 second, and it's very accurate. I don't have anything smaller than a 15 second on my chart, but I'll show you here. Indicator started calling out power shorts here, power shorts here, power long here, power shorts here, power longs in here, power longs all in here and here and here and here on the way up. Nice power long here after this nice move down. Good power long there. It was a ripper. We had power shorts coming on the way down. This is on 15 second. So if you want to sign up for the waiting list, go ahead and use the link down below or the link that's pinned in the chat. Put in your email address, and I'll email you this week when it's ready for use. Put that back on a 5 minute. Yeah, look at the NQ, guys. Very squeezy. Careful with shorting the NQ. I don't recommend it, but I'm not a financial advisor. So please do whatever you think is best, but be careful with shorting things that are massively strong. I used to do the same thing. It didn't turn out well. Silver and gold are used in a lot of industries. Yes, it's an industrial metal. It's been around for 10,000s of years, past the test of time. Have you ever tried using the indicator during the evening or overnight session? Yes, I trade sometimes I trade silver on the overnight. Like last night, I made 1,500 on the open with the indicator and silver. You dealing with TMJ? Who's TMJ? I don't know who TMJ is. How much will the lifetime price be on the indicator? Are you signed up for the waiting list, Captain Doink? Because the pricing is going to go out this week. I'm going to email anyone who's on there. And it's not for the lifetime. It's not going to be just the indicator. You're going to get a couple other things along with it. You're going to get a full-blown trading course on how to use it the way I use it, and you're going to get also access to the live trading community. I'll keep you guys informed on how. If you're on a waiting list, I'll keep you guys informed when we will have the monthly available too. The monthly is just not going to be technically available. It's not that we don't want to give the monthlies out right now, but technically I can't offer out the monthlies right now because we're still making some changes with the indicator with TradingView. But we found a kind of loophole around it for now. But it's not going to be for everyone because obviously a lifetime requires a little bit more of an investment than a monthly subscription. Johnny M. Cool says, crypto is useless, but BTC is going to hit 1 million someday. Big boys own it now. They will want their exit for ridiculous profits and dump it on the masses. Yeah, it could be true. That could be true. Oh, yeah. I think so. That's what Grok said, I think. Grok said I may have a problem with my TMJ. Yep, it did say that. Because I don't know what I did to myself this morning, but I started massaging back here and it started hurting like crazy. I don't know what the hell I did to myself. It says what you are describing right underneath your ear along your jawbone is where the temporomandibular joint sits, along with key chewing muscles like the masseter, which bulges when you clench your teeth, and nearby structures. Pressing it and massaging it hard, it can easily irritate or strain those muscles and the joint itself. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm feeling right now. It hurts, so I'm icing it. Am I doing the right thing, Trader Phil? Do you know about this? It's an issue with the joint in your jaw. Thought you were holding an ice pack? I am. I'm holding an ice pack. I grind my teeth at night and my jaw ends up pretty sore some days. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, but I just started massaging the back of my jaw here this morning. I was just playing around with it and just massaging it. And I was like, oh, that feels kind of good. And then I pressed it a little harder and I was like, oh, that hurts a little bit. And then I let go, and then it started to be a little sore. And then I started chewing on some of this chocolate I have here, and I was like, whoa, that hurts. That hurts. So I don't know what I did to myself. Usually ice it and take some ibuprofen when it happens. That's exactly what Grok said. He said ice it, take some ibuprofen, and some prophylactics. Be nice with your wife and your jaw will be fine. Nah, man, I'm good. She ain't beat up on me this time. You're not 35 yet and in pain? No, I'm actually 44. I'm 44. But this is something new. I have no idea why this happened to me. X Karam and Junior Salvador, welcome to the channel, guys. Appreciate having you guys here. Guys, our YM trade right now is soaring. There she goes, just walking down the street. Very nice looking here. Our TP 787, hopefully we can get it. I don't know if she'll make it in one move, but I think there is some still sideways action and possibly a little bit to the upside. Now gas is going straight up. Oil kind of taking a backseat today. Bitcoin's still holding kind of bullish. Gold looks like it wants to go higher. RTY is about to take our TP. Come on, RTY. Come on, so everybody can see that you're not full of it. With this indicator, I could definitely trade RTY. I tried in the past and I was never really consistent with it. But I think with the indicator, I could definitely do better. Trading some of these other assets. I never thought I'd be trading the YM until LAFTA made me. And the RTY might be next on our list, next on our hit list. Come on, RTY. Did I bite hard onto something? No, I didn't. I have yogurt every morning for breakfast, so there wasn't anything me eating yet. What assets do you have luck trading in the overnight session? Silver. Silver's the only thing I can make money on in the overnight. Because a lot of it has to do with silver being traded so much in the Asia session. They love some silver and gold over there. So I think they trade way better. Not that they trade better, but they trade better than the NQ does and the indices. Because, you know, when you trade in the indices, the ones who mostly care about the indices are the U.S. markets. But gold and silver are international assets, right? So they tend to trade better. Well, they tend to trade better than indices do. I still think they trade the best during the New York session. But the Asia session could really give you some nice moves on the precious metals. Oh, hold on, guys. coming? Damn, RTY. Are you finally going to hit? Maybe one of these days. All right, silver's getting another little sell-off here, and so is the NQ. Thank you for subscribing, Trading Bull. I am red today. $250 loss on my funded account. It says, huh? NQ to the moon, says Michael Williamson. Muhammad said he's a little red today. $250 loss on his funded. You'll get it back, brother. You'll get it back. Got a fresh ice pack here. Fresh icy. Come on, baby. Push it higher. I need everything to go higher. Now my hand's getting cold. I gotta hold it with something. My hand get freezing. I'm probably not gonna find too many more opportunities in the market today, guys, unless we start getting some real volatility in these markets, because it is right now going plenty sideways. I still got my targets to the upside, though. That I will say. Hopefully YM hits our target soon too. What's up, dog? You gotta stop barking? Okay, you better stop. Absolutely. I used to trade against the trend all the time. All the time. And it used to just wreck me. And I never had any realistic profit targets either. So either my profit targets were too quick or too far. I never really had a good grasp on it. Dramatic Bull, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing. Oops. I wonder if RTY hit our profit. Let's check in on the RTY. She was so close. She's still so close. Come on, RTY. What do you have against this level? What do you have against the 48 level? Crypto is a Ponzi, greater fool's theory at work? It could be, yeah. Just like that whole tulip craze from back in the day. The tulip craze. Tulip mania. If anything was a scam, it was NFTs. Those were such scams. What does NQ have against 26K? Missed it by 3 points again. Triple top. It'll go, and once it goes, it'll pop. Seems like the market moves on a 1-to-1 mostly. That's what I've noticed. That's why all my stops are 1-to-1s, and my take profits are 1-to-1s. Yeah, exactly. It could, if it looks like it's gonna moon, it could be a reversal. That's true. That's why blow off tops are so effective. NFTs were similar, yeah. NFTs were horrible. NFTs were really, really bad. People were going nuts over stupid NFTs. It's art. It's the future of art. Like, yeah, okay. Okay. Tokenized art. Did you need You need a display screen to showcase it. That was the dumbest thing ever. I think that was peak stupidity. Bored Ape Club. Remember those Bored Ape Club guys? Yeah, those guys are still holding their Bored Apes. You'll be able to buy those Bored Apes one day for nothing. And then one day it'll have nostalgic value. No offense to any Bored Ape holders out there. What's up? Why are you looking at me like that, huh? Trying to fight? I don't know what the RTY is doing here, but she does not want to touch 48. Yeah, if you need to transfer a large amount of money, there's better options than Bitcoin. XRP is a lot cheaper. So is Tron. So is I would say even Ethereum, if you can catch it right. XRP is like the cheapest. That's why I think XRP actually has potential. Joel says, agreed at 1-to-1. I have been trading this way since you mentioned it, and it seems like most of the time once a target gets hit, the reversal comes in. Yeah, for sure. I don't know why. It just happens to be that way. You locking it up here, Trader Phil? Nice, man. XLM is cheap too? Yeah, XLM and XRP are basically the same type of ledger. Same type of transfer. Okay, finally got the TP on RTY. Great job, guys. If anyone caught that with me this morning. YM is still pushing here as well. Holding tough on the YM. And we've got silver and the NQ here still holding out. Martin says, I meant to say crypto in general, but Bitcoin is the most popular. That's my case against fact. See, Bitcoin's not the best use for transferring value. Yes, it can hold value. I think Bitcoin is more like a digital gold, even though it isn't gold. But it should be looked upon as the same way because it's finite, number one. I mean, if you can consider it finite, you can cut it up into infinite pieces, but it is kind of finite. Once it gets there, it gets there. It's very difficult to mine, very expensive to mine. So to me, it's more like a digital gold, while things like XRP or XLM are more like the bankers' coins. You know, that's the way to transfer money or send a wire. Yeah, international wires especially. You can do it so quickly, and you don't need any banks for it. You know, you could do it very, very, very cheap for like pennies or fractions of a penny. Come on, silver. I mean, I love the way silver moves, guys. It just moves so beautifully. It obeys so well. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time sometimes. It takes a detour. But if your stop losses are in the right place, you can make so much money on silver, man. Digital gold is a sales pitch joke. Yeah, I mean it is, but I mean, what else can you compare it to? It's not used. It's not cryptocurrency because you wouldn't want to buy. Let's say your groceries with Bitcoin, so it doesn't work as being a cryptocurrency. The only thing it could work well as being a digital asset. And the way it's programmed, it's very similar to gold. I'm not saying it's as valuable as gold. I'm not saying it should have more value than gold. I actually think that gold is gold, and gold should be, the number one everything. Everything should be backed by gold, I think. But that's the only thing I could really compare it to. But I mean, can it be hacked, and will it be worthless one day? I mean, that's who knows? You know, who knows? They say as the network gets more mature, it gets stronger and safer. I don't know. I have no clue. We don't know the future. It's software? You think it's software? Yeah, you probably know more about it than I do, because I don't know. All I know is that it's been used more like gold than it has been a cryptocurrency. And now that you have BlackRock and you have big hedge funds that are participating in it, who knows what the future of it might look like. Definitely they could dump it on us, and then they could buy it back at 9K, and then they could rip it to 1 million. So there's going to be some very volatile swings in crypto, for real. What's my TP on silver? 85.60, I believe. I believe it is 85.60. Yeah. Nasdaq is having that pullback after our recent TP there at 997. I don't know why. Software on blockchain? Yeah. Very clever software. It has value because people give it value, because there's enough people who believe in it that it has value. Not that it has a use case, but there's enough people who have agreed to give it value is the reason why it has value. Does that make sense? And the more people that agree that it has value, the more valuable it gets. I think it could be very much a Ponzi. Not exactly to the T, but I think it is a hot potato. It's more of a hot potato situation than it is a Ponzi. Because if you think about it, everything's a Ponzi. Even stock is a Ponzi, because you need people to want to come in to be able to sell it, to give it more value. But I think it's more of a hot potato situation, because there really isn't anything backing it. There's not a business backing it. There's not something you could tangibly use for something. It just has value because people have agreed to accept it as value. Could be a big social experiment. It might be a big social experiment by the NSA. Who knows? Largest Ponzi scheme in the world. There's more. There's bigger Ponzi schemes than that. It's called Social Security. It's called student debt. So those are much bigger. They dwarf the size of Bitcoin. Quantum computing is coming up, so it won't be successful for many years. Yeah, a lot of people say that could happen. But the quantum computing could take out Bitcoin. But then other people say that Bitcoin's network will just get stronger as it gets more mature, and it'll be able to fend off quantum computing. Because just like quantum computing could hack it, people could start mining with quantum computing, making it harder to penetrate. So I don't know. That's why I want to know if there's anybody who can make a case for quantum, or who can make a case for Bitcoin or crypto. Because I don't know enough. I don't know enough to make a case one direction or the other. I just want to trade the asset. Fool's gold, yeah. Maybe, Johnny, maybe. Are you in the are you in the Peter Schiff camp? Because I've been following Peter Schiff for forever, and I think he's one of the smartest guys in the room. Definitely one of the smartest guys in finance. You know, it'd be funny if Peter Schiff was Satoshi. Imagine if Peter Schiff was Satoshi, nobody would ever guess. What happened to my jaw? I don't know, dude. I'm just getting old. I have no idea. I started massaging the back of my jaw this morning just because it felt good, and then I pressed too hard and something started to hurt, and then I started to chew on a piece of chocolate here, and it was killing me while I was chewing. Very weird. So Grok told me to ice it, and somebody here on stream also told me that they had suffered with the same type of issue because they grind their teeth in their sleep. He said he ices it and takes some ibuprofen. S-Dub, you're a crypto bull, right? Yeah, we're getting old. You're a crypto bull, right? So Johnny Dundee says he researched Bitcoin for a large investment group 8 years ago. What did you come up with? What was your thesis after all that? S-Dub, Johnny Dundee says that crypto is a Ponzi, that it is hyped up software. Do you disagree with that, or do you think it's the real deal? It's the future. I'm a new creation? Yes, I am a new creation. You agree with him too? So I guess we all agree that it is probably a Ponzi, but you can make money with it in the short term. One direction or the other. It doesn't always have to be to the upside. It could be to the downside too. Imagine being able to short Bitcoin down to zero. Man, that would be quite Quite a short. Yeah. Ah, S-Dub, I like that thesis. S-Dub says he feels it was created right after 2008 crash, so people wouldn't buy silver and gold. You know what's funny is I sold the majority of my silver to buy Bitcoin back in 2020. Software on blockchain, all it is. Yeah, because in the 10 years I was holding silver, I think I might have held silver for 10 or 12 years. I was holding silver, physical silver. So much of it, it's so hard to transport. I was holding it for so long and it did almost nothing. I think it made like 15% over like the course of 15 years, 12 years. And then I was like, you know what? I'm getting out of the silver. I'm going to buy some Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I did. And I did well with it. All right, looks like we're going to get our target here at 85.60. Congrats to anybody who took the long on silver. Diverting people from God's money, which is silver and gold. Yeah, I agree. Maybe, because they got me. If that's the case, they got me. But I'm willing to go back into silver and gold. Bitcoin is a currency to Mars. Can't have gold, silver, or paper money. Yeah, there's going to have to be something else that's digital if we're going to be interplanetary like Elon says. What's up, girl? What's up? I think it's going to be Dogecoin now. Dogecoin is what's going to make it. That and Haktua coin. I think Mo's a big Haktua coin bull. So he's going to have to defend the Haktua coin. Yeah, S-Dub, smart. It's not too late, guys. But the prices were I used to be able to buy silver at $15, man. $15. I think it was the cheapest I ever got. It was around $15. But I loved it. I loved collecting silver. It's something about physical, tangible assets. It's just crazy. Yeah. Johnny Dundee says we have all we need to transfer money. That silver line is now resistance was support at 85.60. Yeah, could be. Congrats on the long there. Anybody who took that silver long. Hope you guys are doing good today. My YM trade might be cashing out soon. We need her to go to 49,787. Have a little bit of room to go, but I think she can do it. Let's check in on the Mag 7. Mag 7 still kind of going sideways. Nvidia ripped. Natural gas still ripping. Crude oil looking like it's making that run still. Volatility has dropped. Bitcoin looks like it might want to make that run finally. Come on, Bitcoin, you can do it. Yeah, it looks like gold is pumping yet again. Bitcoin looks really strong. I mean, sorry guys. Gold looks really strong, by the way. RTY still at those highs that we left her at earlier. YM still looks really good. Might be getting a power long here on the YM. Maybe I'll add another one. I'm gonna add another one on the YM just because. So we got two now. Hopefully she goes. And silver and NQ kind of just hanging out. What am I saying sarcastic? I'm sorry, Vintage Trader. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'll never sell my gold or silver. I know this garbage paper currency has very little time left before it crashes completely. Yeah, it could. Silver's going higher. The silver line is now resistance. There is a dwindling shortage of silver every year, and it's the world's best electric conductor. Bella thinks we're going to hit 26K now. What's up, dog? I hope this is a rug pull. I hope it is a rug pull. I hope it does dumps that stuff. Well, I am still looking pretty good here, guys. Silver still looking all right too. On the Dogecoins, I don't know. I mean, if anyone's gonna get us to Mars, a vintage trader, it's gonna be Elon. And what do you think Elon's gonna pick? He's gonna pick Dogecoin. You know how much of a troll he is. Sometimes he thinks that or like he likes to say that the least probable outcome is probably the most likely. That's what he says a lot. And I was being sarcastic about Mo being a Haktua coin bull. He's the president, not just the bull. Silver at 80 cents is cheap. It will never see 30 cents again. What are we talking about right now? Johnny Dundee, what are you saying? STub says the one with the most technology use is ICP. You think it's better than XRP? Vatsal, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Definitely. Wow. I thought they were rug pull for a while when they first came out. They were so expensive. They came out so expensive, and then they crashed to almost nothing. Yeah, the timing was bad. Maybe that's what it was. Are they a top 10? I don't even think ICP is the top 10. Are they? They got a real weird name too, like Internet Computer Protocol or something like that. You gotta pick a better name. Their PR person should be fired. Silver is being used in data center development. It's also going to be used for a new battery technology too. I don't really have the time, or I've never looked into it like that, SW, to see what they're doing behind the scenes, because you don't know what to believe. A lot of it is FUD because they're not publicly traded companies, so you don't know what to believe. You know what I mean? Not FUD, but a lot of it is just hype, because they're not publicly traded. So whatever they say is just hearsay. There's no proof. You know, I can have a a project I'm working on, a crypto project, and tell you guys that we just teamed up with Google, and it not be true. And there's no what's it called? There's no recourse for me because I'm not publicly traded, so the STC doesn't really you know, come after me if I say statements like that. So it's really hard to believe what a crypto project can do and cannot do. Just like that's why so many people rug meme coins, because they know there's no repercussions. You know, you have celebrities rugging meme coins all the time, and they're just walking around. The damn president and his wife have rugged meme coins. You know, like, come on, it's crazy. Yeah, fingers crossed. I'm not saying it's not possible. You just gotta. It's like anything else. It's like if you're gonna invest in venture capital, you're an angel investor. So most of them are gonna fail, and you got that one or two winners that'll make up for all the failures. So if you look at crypto investing as like VC investing, because that's really what it is. Only difference is the VC investors, they get to see a little bit more of the audited financials. Yeah, we should launch the smooth rug coin. That would be amazing. Yeah, can we get 200 likes, guys? I don't know. Can we get 200 likes? Is it possible? I will have to leave at 3 p.m. today, though. I have to pick up my oldest daughter today, guys. Diamond backed. Yeah, Ponzi's work for a while, or they will not exist. Well, the U.S. dollar is a Ponzi. The U.S. dollar is a Ponzi. Social Security is a Ponzi. Some Ponzi's work a lot better and longer than others. The longer the faith remains, the better the Ponzi will do. But once the faith dries out, then you got the house of cards. The biggest thing the dollar has going for it is this, it's the petrodollar, and it's backed by the taxes being collected by the U.S. So as long as we can remain the petrodollar, and as long as we can retain our military strength, I don't see the dollar going anywhere. But if those things fail, or something happens out of our control with you know, anything can happen, black swan event, then the dollar can take a hit. But the thing is that if you have a black swan event, usually the dollar is the safest place to go to anyway, unless it's only limited to just a US issue. I don't know, who knows. Trader Schweitz says he's back, and so is silver. It's a long. Yeah, silver looks good right now to continue going higher. Yeah, Johnny, that's the only thing it's backed by, is just the ability to be able to tax the citizens of the United States. But you know what, though? If you took all the revenue that is collected by the IRS, it still doesn't make up for the amount of spending the U.S. does. It still will not put a dent in our national deficit. So that's a whole facade. That's smoke and mirrors. Severe throbbing pain, sensitive to hot or cold, pressure on a tooth, fever might become and go, or even stop temporarily. Yeah, I'll let you know, Paul. But it's just soreness right now, because I think I might have massaged this thing a little bit too hard this morning, and now when I chew down, it hurts in a weird way. Not like hurts like I have a cavity or something, but it hurts kind of like my jaw is like super sensitive for some reason. The world has awakened. The dollar is losing worldwide. The treaty between the Saudis, oil being traded in dollars, is no longer. It's expired last year. Who knows, man? What are you losing respect for, Johnny? We shorting 2600? 2600. What is 2600? Saudi's expected trade in gold, Chinese yuan. Yeah, I took your advice, Martin, on opening up another TopStep account. So now I have 2 with them. Thank you for that, because I was just sitting around waiting for silver. You know, charting silver, paper trading it, but not having anything else to trade it with. So thank you. Yeah, I took your advice. Yeah, it's a barter system. It's not. It's not a real. The dollar is not money. The dollar is currency. If you could understand the difference between money and currency, then you'll understand the biggest difference between the dollar before we were taken off the gold standard and what it is now. You think it's an abscess tooth? Is a pocket of pus caused by a bacterial infection? It can cause from a root tip or in the gums. Might not feel like the problem is the tooth. It's beneath the teeth. I might go to, if it doesn't go away in a day or 2, I might go see the dentist. Yeah, we traded CL the other day, Trader Schweitz. We traded oil, I think, on Friday. Right now she's trading really nicely. We're still long on the paper trade, but the actual trade we took with our take profit account, and I think we made like $500 in like a few minutes. It was really nice. We traded a mini on it though. It was really nice. Bitcoin is coming back to life a bit. I hope she continues this move. We're running out of time today. She usually moves the best during the New York session, so I'm hoping she continues. YM has lost a little bit of steam here. Still hoping she moves higher. ES is just slow grind up. Very clean though. NQ's been a little choppier. Silver's been really volatile this morning and early this afternoon. I don't have any trades on silver right now. I do have trades on NQ though. NQ I have up to 26. Let's see if it goes. Thanks, Paul. I really appreciate your help, brother. I'm going to go see a dentist if it doesn't go away. We used to use seashells, yeah. Thanks, S-Dub. I'll try that. People taking profits on the YM, I think. A lot of profit taken there. All right, we got silver moving higher. We got the NQ moving higher. Oh, I keep dropping this damn thing. I have to Velcro this little thing onto my microphone. Yeah, we got the NQ moving higher. We got silver still moving nicely. She's having a hard time there at the 995s, 997s. Silver's just going very clean. YM's having a little bit of a pullback. All right, we took out that level there at 995. Next level is at 2614. Let's see if she'll make that run for it now. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. My apologies. Yeah. Oops. Sorry for all that noise. Yeah, well, I think S-Dub, things could get bad here, but if they get bad here, they get worse everywhere else. Yeah, NQ is moving now, breaking 26K. We just got 26K on the NQ. Bitcoin's moving higher too. Silver's moving up along with it. Oh, by the way, guys, do you like this double screen with Nasdaq and silver at the same time? Do you like this better, or do you want me to go back to one screen at a time? I think it worked out pretty good today because I figured out my whole indicator issue that I was having last week. Well, now it shows exactly the same on both. Last week I was struggling with the new indicator and the old indicator. It was just weird. Fiona says she doesn't really like this layout, or he doesn't like this layout. Leo says it's good. I like the two screens personally. ATM says it works. Better we like. One screen is perfect, says Fiona. I think that keeps a wider audience engaged. Yeah, perhaps. Split screen? Okay. We are a melting pot here, and people around the world have faced struggles and know how to deal with it. But here in the States, no one has really been through any struggles. That's, yeah, man, I'm telling you, there are some real struggles in other countries. My parents tell me all about it. What my dad was alive in Guatemala when they tried to come in with communism into Guatemala, and they started stealing all the properties and the lands of all the farmers and the property owners, and if you didn't want to give it up, they would kill you. So a lot of these people left Guatemala, went to Honduras, and then came back with a militia from Honduras and took out the communists. And very interesting things, because Guatemala could have turned to communist back in the day, man. Back in the, I think it was in the 30s or 40s, something like that. Yeah, better to watch both, says Vintech. Two screens. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, if you hear some of these stories from people who lived in Venezuela or people who lived in Cuba and have to live under communist terms, or even if you're not, or even if you're in a country that's not communist, but there's no law and order, there's absurd amount of corruption, there's no opportunity. I mean, you start to value the U.S. that much more. Like, I love the United States. I don't think I could live anywhere else besides the United States, with the exception of maybe Puerto Rico, for 6 months due to tax purposes, or maybe, visit other places around the world. But home, I'd say I would always have to call Florida, Tennessee, Texas, Nevada, like states like that home. I don't know. Maybe a Wyoming. Some old Yellowstone type thing, If silver breaks, what's the target? Silver is so strong right now. Let's take a quick look at what silver could do. Congrats to anyone who was long on silver. Let's see on the 1 minute chart right now if we can find anything on silver. Silver's got a way to go, guys. Okay. I mean, I still got these targets up here. 86.75 is really where my target was earlier today. I still believe in those levels, so I'll stick with those levels for now. If you guys want to hold silver that long, you can go to 86.75. If I see any targets before that, I'll let you guys know. Like, there might be a power long coming in now for maybe a quicker TP than where I just laid out. If you end up getting a power long now, it could give you something like this. Last swing low to the next swing high would be around there. Around 86.40. If you get a power long. If you don't get a power long, well, then it may not work. S-Dub says he loves it here, but it's falling so much. Oh, man. It may seem that way. It may seem that way, but there's a saying that says you never curse the golden goose. You never want to curse the golden goose. Guys, congratulations. We got that target on Nasdaq to the T. We got our target on the YM to the T. So I'm completely out of my YM trade. I'm done trading for the day. Congratulations anyone who took the longs on the YM, on the RTY, on silver, on Nasdaq today. You guys cashed out. Took all day, but we got our targets, 26.14, and see it's reversing right from that level now, which is crazy. I don't know. I can't tell you why it does these things, but it just does. It's really weird. There's a saying that says, "Don't curse the golden goose," right? You don't want to curse the golden goose, because the United States is the golden goose. So don't ever curse it, because it is literally the golden goose. So I listened to this talk one time from a gentleman named what's his name? It changed my life, literally changed my life. And I recommend everyone to listen to this. It was a talk by, I'll tell you right now, the actual video. I'll even post it in the chat. Yeah, here we go. This is it right here. It's called the best life ever, or best year ever. It's by Jim Rohn. I call it the best life ever by Jim Rohn. And it's 4 hours, but it's 4 hours, guys, that you will literally never, ever, ever regret spending on this. Best life ever. I call it the best life ever. I think he says that many times in the video. I just posted it there for you guys. If it's worth a watch, guys, or a listen. You can plug it in and listen to it like an audiobook. Better than any audiobook you have now, I will tell you. For self-development, some of the best stuff. In there, he says that people have always complained about things in the U.S. Always complained about the tax rate. Always complained about how hard life is. But it should be hard. Don't ever ask for things to be easier. Ask for you to be better. That's one of the things I took out of that talk, but it's so good. Johnny Dundee says, South California coast for me. Born in Pacific, San Diego. Live in Newport Beach. Yeah, Newport Beach is nice. I love Ocean County. I mean, Orange County. I've been there before. It's so beautiful, man. Congratulations. That's a beautiful place to live. If I had to live in California, I'd live in Orange County. It's so beautiful. M&Q is going to drop hard. Muhammad said, I did my first trade on silver. I made 600 with contracts when it did a pullback. Nice, Muhammad. The tick value is $25. That's huge. Yes, it is very, very, very big. People who do not appreciate the U.S. have never been outside the U.S. Absolutely. I still remember what it was to live outside the U.S. And I came here when I was 3. False breakout to the top, says S-Dub. It could be a move back down. Okay. S-Dub's going to give us a book recommendation. You could also post it in the Discord. We have a book recommendation section. As soon as someone who lives in Canada, I will do multiple things for a green card, says Lee Fizzy. And he lives in Canada. Canada is like very close to U.S. quality of life. And there's Canadians who are willing to give up a lot, big time, to come here. I've met a lot of people during COVID who were dying to get out of Canada and move to the U.S. They would do anything. Queendom Knowledge says, I am Orange County liver. I don't know. You mean lifer? The Creature from the Jekyll Island. Yeah, that's how the Federal Reserve was created. That's a good book, guys. I believe that's the title, but it will open your eyes to the system. Yeah, Creature from the Jekyll Island was a book written about how the heads of all these banking families got together in Jekyll Island, and prior to the Fed being initiated in 1914, and they put their heads together and said, how can we work together and create a monopoly and make ourselves irreplaceable? And they created the Federal Reserve. Throughout history, any society which has relied on socialism has had nothing but corruption, human nature, and collapse after abusing its citizens. Yep, that is very true. That's why But you know what? It's funny is that a lot of people love socialism because there's a majority of people are lazy. Majority of people don't want to work. They want to be taken care of. So unfortunately, the majority of people end up voting, and they vote for socialist type things. That's why you see in major cities and in big urban sprawls, you see a lot of people going the socialist tendencies or socialist routes because there's so many people who just are not educated and don't know their history, and they're doomed to repeat it by picking socialism, when really at the end of the day, all you should really ask for is more freedom. The more freedom you have, the more money you can make. The less government you have, the bigger the opportunities to the upside. Hope I'm not offending any socialists here or any Che Guevara fanboys or fangirls. All I ever wanted was an honest week's pay for an honest day's work. There you go, Pecos. That's it, man. That's all we needed, man. That's all we needed. That's all we want. That and some chitlings. Anarchy, baby, says Superton. Yeah, they were having a lot of riots this weekend, or demonstrations, right, for that No King stuff. Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff going around the country. All distractions, though. They're all distractions. Libertarian? I think you're trying to spell libertarian. Libertarian societies have outlived empires throughout history. I currently live in Long Beach, California. Also a great place to live in California. Yeah, Long Beach is nice too. Go, bro. Go, 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 go. Great to be back on the right side of the trades today, guys. We did really well today with silver and some alternative assets that we usually don't trade, like YM. Did good on YM. Socialism spreading like a disease in America. Yep. And it's funny because this country was founded on people escaping socialism. You know, that's why the Italians came here. You know, they didn't want to be in Italy during that time. It was a really bad place to be. Yeah, unfortunately, the U.S. economy is built, a lot of the military-industrial complex is built on innocent lives. That is very true. There's a lot of evil. Shane Martel, welcome to the channel. You're also Italian American, Johnny, third generation. So you know what your ancestors were escaping. Who was it? Mussolini in Italy? It was so many bad people, man, who have tried to take unsuspecting people and turn them into socialist societies. World War I? Nice. Waiting for Bitcoin to have its explosive move too, guys. I'm waiting for it to move higher. Yeah, my dog needs a tranquilizer. She gets hyper for no reason. Nasdaq does look a little toppy, I'm not going to lie, but on days like this, you could squeeze. This candle here looks a lot really toppy. So I do agree with, I think it was STC who mentioned this could be a fake out. But we came right to our target. She could have a nice pullback into the close of day. But if she wants to get grindy, she can get grindy. Well, yeah, we just got a power long on silver, so that's It's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and buy that. We got a power long back here. TP, and this one's 86.38. Always got to get that pullback first. Got to make it dramatic. Who knows what happens though? Anybody's guess. Hold on a sec, guys. What's up, babe? Okay, you're gonna take the pickup? No problem. Yeah, man. What? I mean, why do you say things like that? Why don't you just say? Like, why would I say no? I needed your help with that. I needed your help with that. With that, I needed your help with that. Yeah, because I was doing breakfast this morning. So I was unloading the dishwasher as I was doing breakfast. I mean, but that doesn't really hurt you, babe. That's just a preference. Okay. Alright. But you, why do you have to get so dramatic about it, though? Can't you just say nicer? No, baby, just say nice. I know you want it under there, but I was putting away the dishes. That way I could put dirty dishes in there. But there's never a need to not say nice. Yes or no? Just because you're not doesn't mean you're asking me to have empathy for you, but you're being rude to me the way you're talking to me. So can I have empathy for me before I give you empathy? All right, NQ still ripping. She's still going. Sorry, guys. I had to step away for a minute. My wife needed me. Where's my predictions for CPI tomorrow? It's going to get violent. And is there an effect on the NQ or in metals? Daniel, those type of things, there's no way to have any type of insight on what could happen. That's way beyond my pay grade for that kind of stuff. Why is silver going so high? Try it, awesome. I asked Gemini. What did it say, Johnny? What did it say? Can you ask it why Bitcoin's stuck in the mud? Can you ask it why Bitcoin's so annoying? I'll ask my AI why Bitcoin is so annoying. Why is Bitcoin so annoying? Hold on, guys. I'm getting a call. Why is Bitcoin so annoying?
Some folks find it annoying because the price swings like crazy, up one day, down the next, making it stressful to track. Plus, all the hype and scams floating around can make it feel unreliable. What bugs you about it most?
That it never goes to the target that it's supposed to go to. It always has these lazy pullbacks.
Yeah, those pullbacks are frustrating. Like it's teasing you right before blasting off. Markets full of indecision. Big players often dump to shake out weak hands before pushing higher. Been trading long?
Is there any way I could smack Bitcoin around? Like if it was a ragdoll?
Well, not literally. It's just code and numbers on exchanges. But if you mean shaking it up with trades, shorting during peaks or buying dips could feel like giving it a good whack. Ever tried options on BTC?
Can we just hack BTC so we can make it go where we need it to go?
Nah, hacking Bitcoin's no go.
Oh, man.
It's built to be...
She's no help. She's no help, guys. Bitcoin, we're just doomed to have to trade Bitcoin the way it moves. She just sucks. Silver and the NQ are the only things that are moving today. YM did pretty good too. We have continuation to the downside here on silver possibly coming up, guys. I don't know why. Let's see what happens here if it confirms. Oh, looks like their buyers are still pushing up here. Buyers are still stepping in on silver. They haven't abandoned it completely yet. Meanwhile, the NQ here is just kind of straight up and grindy. Did anybody get hurt trying to short silver or the NQ today? I hope you guys are all right. Don't take it personally. I know these days can be pretty annoying. I've been there before. I've blown up many accounts trying to fight the trend, fight the markets, impose my bias, which is never a good thing to do, by the way. I can. I'm gonna stick around to about 3:30, guys, and then after that, I gotta go pick up my daughter. Can we get 200 likes before then? Let's see if we can. ATR on ATR on silver right now is 0.08, so a lot lower than it was this morning. This morning we had a 0.25, which is the highest I've ever seen it, and the NQ is at 4.72, which is really low. The ATR. That's why I said I'm probably not going to trade anymore for the rest of the day. Jay Ray says he tried to short the NQ an hour ago and gave up $780 in profit. Now, that sucks, Jay Ray. I'm sorry to hear that. What are some of my hobbies? What do you do for fun? I like to work out and play basketball. I like to spend time with the family. I like to lay on the couch and watch YouTube. I like to play old school video games. I like the side scrollers. I like video games in general, but yeah, I like video games. Love to travel. Love to do anything physical, anything that's sports related. I love to do. Not watch sports so much, but more play them. I love to be outdoors. I love to go hiking. I love a lot of stuff like that, like real like outdoorsy, and I like anything that's physical. I tried to short the NQ. Oh, I heard that already. Andres says he lost big time. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Try not to fight the trend. I know it's hard to do. It sounds like a broken record, I know. But I had to hear it a million times before I actually stopped doing it myself. Mohammed's in another NQ short. On days like this, dude, you can grind up forever. If you guys don't have a big indication on the shorts, be very careful. I know it feels good to take, pluck the tops and the bottoms on the markets, but rarely ever do you ever get it. Any advice for an older trader like myself? I'll be retiring in about a year. Day trades, it doesn't matter how old you are, but I will tell you, slow is fast when it comes to trading. Don't try to do it too fast, because that's what held me back for so long, is I was trying to do everything so fast. Apex 80% sale, don't forget to buy and load up, says knock on the door. Yeah, we do have Apex 80% off right now. I'll go over some of the prop firm deals in just a second. Let's see what happens for Power Hour. Yep. Paul says, the grocery store boy asked, paper or plastic? I told him, I don't care. Choose for me. He said he couldn't do that. Baggers can't be choosers. That's hilarious. Patience is the key. Up 728, says Prod Christ. Less is more in trading? Yeah, it is. Less is more in trading. Come here. Come here. Come here, girl. All right. Just don't be barking, okay? If you hear somebody coming, don't bark, because you scare people on the chat, and you make their dogs bark too. Okay? Can't be doing that. All right, silver's giving it up a little bit. YM is still moving higher. It's pretty crazy. You know what else I love doing? And if I had infinite money, I would do more of it. I love restoring old things. Like, I have old barber chairs from like the early 1900s, late 1800s. You know, I remodel homes, you know, for many years, and take old homes, make them look new again. I love taking old stuff and making it usable again. You know, I would love to remodel. I would love to restore like a old Corvette, like, you know, early Stingrays, you know, stuff like that. Like, I would love to do like more like classic cars, like the old Broncos, you know, just really cool old cars that have, like, you know, history. I would love to do more of that. But I've never done it with a car before, but I've done it with older stuff. Like, I love stuff that has history. I used to collect a lot of coins when I was investing in silver. I used to buy a lot of old coins. Heard a crazy story about silver being stolen via Venezuela and other shadow fleet connections. Yeah, I heard that they were taking a lot of the crypto and turning it into Monero. That's why Monero right now has had like a huge pump, because a lot of Venezuelans, the criminals in Venezuela have transferred their crypto to Monero. This time for Apex promotion, unlike last week, the base price is 150, 253K is 296 instead of 196. Oh, is it really? Oh, that sucks for you. That's fun, but takes time. Yeah, it's okay. Everything that's worth it takes time, right? If anything that comes easy, it's probably not worth it. Everything that's hard is usually worth it. Think about that for a second. If it's easy, you probably don't want it. If it's difficult, it's probably really worth it. But that's the whole beauty of it, is the process. It's the journey of taking something old and making it new, watching it come along, watch the improvement, watch the progression. Am I going to keep the SI overnight? Chinese will like to have fun with it also tonight. What do you mean? The trade? If the trade doesn't close, well, yeah, I'll leave it open. It doesn't matter. It's a paper trade. It could stay open all night. It doesn't matter. Silver's still holding up these highs. Believe me, guys, I don't want to see this thing go higher. I like to see silver. I like to see Nasdaq crush the 25K. I would love to see that. But I don't know if that's realistic. Right now, the more probable thing is just going to keep squeezing higher. Yeah, that's not a... I know that doesn't sound sexy, that we're going to get a cascade of 300, 400, 500 points. More likely we're going to get 3 to 5 point candles all the way up for the rest of the day. Luke Fish says the process of craftsmanship is exactly what I love about building medieval armor for myself and others. Very meditative. Yeah, that's exactly what I love about doing physical things like playing sports and exercising. It's very meditative for me. Now, restoring old things, that's an art. I mean, that's an art. Not that I would do it. I would do what I could. I would maybe assemble things, but I would rather find something and find the right people to do it. I don't think I have the patience to do it myself anymore. A lot of crypto money moving into metals. Yeah. All right, looks like we're going to get a dump on silver. Silver looks a little dumpy right now. Careful here, guys. It could get pretty dumpy right now. If it does go down, I'm not saying it will, because it's a pretty green wave we have right now. It could be just a distraction. If it does go down, it'll go down. I'm still thinking higher, but if it does go down, it is the end of the day. I don't trust anything after 3 p.m. I wouldn't be taking any more trades today, guys. Whether you're green or red, save it for tomorrow. It could go down as low as this level. Right here. Right now, Nasdaq looking pretty strong still. Yeah, I want to show you guys something. Let's go to the Bitcoin chart. Let's look at Monero. All right, look at the chart on Monero, guys. This is crazy. Let's look at the daily, maybe? The daily on Monero, right? Monero, when did they capture the guy from Venezuela? Like last week, right? Like a week ago? So right around a week ago, looks like that's when the market for Monero really started to like push hard. Went from 430 to 605, 620. I think a lot of that money from Venezuela is going into Monero. If you look at the weekly on Monero, this thing is a ripper, man. This thing is just insanely strong. From April 2024, then we had that deep pullback, we have had a move on Monero that is unprecedented. It is 522 points or 500% to the upside, beating pretty much every crypto out there with maybe the exception of Zcash. But it's been a ripper. Monero has just been on another planet. SDub probably knows a little bit more about it because SDub is really good with cryptos. Let's circle back to BTC. Let's see Doge. Yeah, Doge is trying. Oh, we got 92K back on. Okay, looks like Bitcoin's trying once again to move higher. I wanted to see her break through 92.5 this time and get that ripper that we all know she can give us. Gained weight says his TP is 86.60. Please don't say dump. No, I don't want it to dump either, dude. I still have I had a long on it, but I got stopped out on it. But I have an inclination the market could want to go down here to 85.20. If you've ever seen those guys who take complete wrecks from the 20s and 30s and restore them through the process of sheet metal bashing, it's similar to how I would build armor. Yeah, those guys are artists just like you. Nvidia dropping and the market's weak. Okay. Yeah. The dump is on right now for silver, just for now. I don't want it to dump, believe me. I like silver at higher prices. I wish I would know when silver's gonna have like a really big pullback so I can load up. Yeah, I don't see shorts on the NQ yet either. The only thing I see short on right now is the silver. And that's only to like the 85s. Target is going to be hit pretty soon here on the silver. Back to green now, tech trades. Nice. Yeah, knock on the door. I hope it dumps too. Not really a big fan of the NQ at 26K. Vortex doesn't think we're closing below 26 today. Can you tell me what your indicator says about Bitcoin, Vortex? Bitcoin on the 1 hour? Vortex says don't trade Bitcoin. Okay. Okay, Johnny. Oh, thanks, Vortex. I appreciate that. Yeah, silver hit our target there, guys. To the downside. Very nice. All right, let's see what happens. Gold and silver are unstoppable. Yeah, they've been great. I don't know, 26, 126. Yeah, that would be crazy if it went there today. I am new to gold trading and practicing with 0.01, 0.02 lots in demo account past 10, 12 days and have not taken any stop losses yet. How long should I test the strategy before going to live market? Stop. Is that the size you're going to use once you start trading it for real? 0.01 and 0.02 lots? Because whatever you're going to end up trading, you should start using it now. Because I don't want you to get shocked later on when you start seeing bigger numbers on the screen. You should kind of now start to condition your mind for these numbers that you're going to use once you start trading with the same size. Yeah, silver's still dumping. Still getting that move down on silver. We got another power short. Not looking good here. Not looking good on silver. Sorry guys, I'm just updating my trading journal. Not sure why it's not showing my Tradeify. Okay. Got my TopStep trade. MQ. This is weird. I don't know why it's not shown properly. Strange. Okay. All right, looks like we're still getting a push down on the silver. Where she can go to next, let's take a quick look. Try to figure out what was going on with my trading journal and can't seem to figure it out. Let's take a look at the 5-minute on silver. Nothing here yet. Let's circle back to maybe the 3-minute. Yeah, 1 minute looks pretty nasty. I think we can get the move down to VWAP in here. This last trade was a nice winner. Let's see if we can figure out where this one wants to go to. This one looks like it wants to go to. This one looks like it wants to go to 84.50. Maybe even at VWAP. That's what I'm thinking on silver. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not able to sync up my Lucid account with my Tradezella. Having a hard time here. It's still showing 0. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I passed the account already. It's very strange. I may have to manually upload it. All right, silver still looking very weak. NQ now giving some back. We are getting a power short here on the NQ. Good job to anybody that took their short from the highs here. We could see NQ slipping down to about this level here for now. 25,980. Almost looks to be a lock there. Am I going to trade tomorrow? Yeah, I trade every day. Tomorrow I'm going to focus on my what's that called? Take profit trader. I got to get that thing passed. Any suggestions for a good prop firm? Which one gives payouts? I am watching some YouTuber who made 8,000 US to 500K in 2 gold trading sessions, and he uses leverage of 1 to 2,000. Is this possible? Not really. I don't think it's probable. Very improbable. I don't know about that. Anybody in the chat? What do you guys think? Is it possible to go from 5,000 I'm sorry, to go from 8,000 to 500,000 in 2 gold trading sessions. It sounds like they got a bridge to sell you though. Queendom Knowledge says, took that NQ sell. Nice, nice. Silver could fall to 84 if 85 doesn't hold, says Greg Morris. So you want to know about the best prop firms? Click on the link. I'm sorry, go to the chat. In the chat, there's a pinned comment. There's a pinned chat. In the pinned chat, there's a link, or down below in the description of this video. Look for the prop firm matrix. Here, you'll be able to see all the prop firms that I trade with and that I strongly suggest you guys should give a shot to, because they have a good track record and they pay people. Give me a second, guys. Let me log in real quick. I don't know what's happening there. All right, we're back. Yeah, prop firm matrix, guys, is where I would go if you're looking for a prop firm that you can trust. You can put the drop downs here and pick whatever account you want, and then you can see how much they would cost you, what the rules are, everything you need to know, what the websites are for them, and all the coupon codes you're going to need to get the biggest discount code available. Now, if you're seeing this for the first time, anything in green is what I would trade with. Anything in purple is direct to funded, straight to funded. You don't have to take an evaluation. Anything you see in blue is a static drawdown, which means that the drawdown on the test phase or during the funded phase does not follow you. It's like using your own cash. So this is the easiest to pass. So if you're a new trader and you want the easiest way to pass an account, try static drawdowns. The only ones that I know offer are Tradeday and Apex. They both offer static drawdowns. But the rest of them offer end of day drawdown, which is pretty good also. So you can try those with the other ones, as you can see here. Okay. All right, nice little pop here on the NQ. Silver's popping a little bit too. Vortex says, whatever that one stock you showed with 500% increase is still not enough. Yeah, I know. I started 9:15 a.m. When do you opening bell? Looks like you already have active trades or even finished one. Well, sometimes I take a trade in the overnight. Like yesterday, I took a trade in the at the market open around 6 to 7 p.m. Maybe around 7ish, some time around there. Yesterday, I took a trade, and sometimes before the open, maybe I see an opportunity, I might take it, or sometimes I just see a good paper trade opportunity. I just put it on there for you guys to look at it. Maybe it matches up with your ideas. That's the tail end of the trading day for you, says Lootfish. See you tomorrow. Take care. Small positive divergence on the NQ and the ES, says Paul. Okay. Let's see if any of these shorts work. I'm going to get out of here in a few minutes, guys. I got to go pick up my daughter from school. Guys, I'm going to leave the charts on for you guys to watch while I'm away. But I'll say a quick prayer for us before we go. I know there's a couple of people in the chat that need the prayer. And then I'm going to let you guys be. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, the day that you have made. We thank you for this opportunity today to be able to learn and to provide for our families, Father. Lord, I know not every day could be a positive day, Father. Some days have drawbacks. Some days are easier than others, Father. And there's some days that are very difficult for us, Father, in many ways. Lord, there's nothing worse than losing a loved one, Father, or having a loved one fall ill, Lord. And we ask you, if there's anyone in this community, Father, who has someone in their family who is going through a rough time medically, Father, I pray for their household. I pray for the person's comfort, Father, and I pray that they get closer to you. Lord, I also pray that you bring comfort and relieve the pain of the family, Father, who is experiencing that trauma, Lord. Father, I pray for health if it's possible, Lord, and I pray for a full recovery to be a testament for your graciousness, Father. I pray for that. Lord, I also ask that you forgive us, Lord, for the things that we do that are, Father, that are not, they're not of you, Father, but of the enemy, Lord. There's a lot of things, Father, that we do that we hurt ourselves and we hurt others, Lord, and we ask you to forgive us for those things we do, Father. Lord, I also pray for our finances, Lord. I know there's a lot of people here who are struggling, trying to make trading a living, and trying to find out ways to be able to provide for themselves and their family, Lord. So I pray that you give them the courage it takes, Father, to take those steps to be able to provide, even if it's something different or something new, something they've never tried before, Lord. I pray that they find that answer that they're looking for. Father, I also pray that you watch us, Father, and that you watch our minds, and you don't allow any negative thoughts to slip in there, Father, things that could cause us harm or things that could cause us to be fearful. Lord, I pray against those things. And Lord, I pray that you keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, take care. Thank you for all being here today. We just missed our 200 mark, I think. So maybe we'll try again tomorrow for the giveaways. Great turnout today on the stream either way. And I will see everyone at 9:15 tomorrow morning. I'll leave the charts up for you guys to be able to follow along with silver and the NQ. All right, guys, take care.